up the head of Emmett with the legs, and Rodriguez is tightening up.
And it's all over! Just like that! Yair Rodriguez from the bottom submits Josh Emmett. He threw up a triangle. Wow! He threw up a triangle. Anderson Silva style, Chael Sonnen.
Yo, Emmett didn't even, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That is the beauty of mixed martial arts right there.
From the completely relaxed studios of... Oh, wait, hold on. The completely relaxed tropical studios of Arizona. Misfits Boxing 22. Till versus Rockhold. Ferguson versus Salt Papi. The return of Dillon Danis. Live with the
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, welcome to the MMA-Holes. We're reacting to Misfits Boxing number 22. Till versus Rockhold. Tony Ferguson versus a Poppy Salt. Dillon Danis versus a nobody. KSI with a giant head. How's everyone doing in the chat? Get your cycling frogs ready at cyclingfrog.com. Use code MMA-HOLES and get high.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I have been looking forward to this event for the longest time. I can't wait to watch this event. I mean, this is going to be crazy. Ring of Thrones. It's going to be so good. They're showing Salt Papi and Tony Ferguson right now. They're showing the giant graphic on their screen. I mean, the production is unbelievable. And we're going to react to the main card. Ben Davis is on the commentary over there. It's on DAZN if you want to watch along with us and pay the $45. I mean, well worth every penny, because who doesn't want to see Salt Papi fight Tony Ferguson? Who doesn't want to see Darren Till versus Luke Rockhold? These are the fights that need to be made. This is what we've been begging for. And Misfits Boxing is doing the Lord's work. There's two ladies fighting now. Jade versus Harris. Okay. So these girls are fighting right now. And we're just getting warmed up. You know? Just getting a little warmed up here. There they are. Were they OnlyFans models? Who are these girls? Is it Bare Knuckle Ring Girl versus Kamala Harris's daughter? What was this? The Calm Dream. Not bad looking though. I will say that. Easy on the eyes. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. We're live on X as well. You can give us a repost over there. How's everyone in the chat doing? Honestly, most excited about the Danis fights is Dryden. I mean, aren't we all? Dillon Danis, one of the greatest mixed martial artists of all time, looking to go 3-0. Both of the picks of the girls are pretty good. They're hot. Yeah, these girls are good looking. They are. I would imagine. So I guess the one on the left is a ring girl. They're throwing down right now. They're in 3 of 5. I'll have the time synced up and everything, you know, once we get a little warmed up here. But I'll give you all the results for this event. I got the brand new Darren Till emoji in the chat, so feel free to put his fake veneers in our chat if you're a member. And let me know in the chat who you here for. Dirty Boxing was last night. I caught the main events. Mike Perry was drunk on the commentary. It was complete-ish show, and I'm kind of for it. I didn't mind it. I didn't mind what I seen. It's just a complete circus train wreck, It felt like BKFC smashed with the UFC, smashed with a dark alley, some drugs and alcohol. It was interesting. I didn't hate it. I didn't hate what I seen. You know, it was free on YouTube, which was nice. I'm here for Mystic Moss. Let's go, Macaroni. Let's go. You're here for Rockhold. I tell you what, everyone's been very hard on Luke Rockhold these days, and rightfully so. Failed this last. No, I was hanging with the family. I got to be honest with you. It was live on YouTube. What's the purpose? Like I did 1FC in the morning, and I got to be honest with you. I think 1FC was the better event, to be honest. Like if you look at just the knockouts alone, 1FC had some spectacular knockouts, whereas Dirty Boxing had some good knockouts, but it was clunky. You know, it's kind of goofy. It's like washed up. You know, Brian Battle's a fat bastard that can't make weight. They had him fight a tomato can. Jairzinho, he slept a tomato can. It was just like, you know what I'm saying? So I think 1FC was the better event. I picked the better event to react to. You know, quality fights I got to watch. But I did see Jairzinho put the, the Walmart employee into the mat. I did see that.
Super chat.
KC, thank you, KC, for a deuce.
Woof top woof 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 woof.
We're here for the real fights, like Till versus Rockhold and Dillon Danis and Tony Ferguson in his prime. That's what we're here for. That's what we cover over here on the MMA-Holes. By the way, KC is now the top fucking dog. At first, I thought Activity John Anik was so a lot of people didn't know that John Anik has a twin brother. How many people found out for the first time last night? Yeah, John has a twin, and his twin brother does that podcast with Bilal. He's actually a nice guy, but it's funny, like that's another thing too, that was off-putting as well, because he's not a good commentator, John Anik's brother, which is ironic because John Anik is like the voice of the UFC. He's going to be voicing Canelo versus Crawford as well. Like he's big time right now, John. And then his twin brother has the hair, and he's kind of like the coked up, like alternate universe John Anik. Like it's crazy. Like he's all goofy, he's all hyped up. Like it was very weird to watch him like uncomfortably interview people and do commentary. And then Mike Perry was drunk between them. It was actually pretty funny to watch, though. I have to admit, it was pretty funny. I just paid $380 to get my breakfast and rotors replaced. Well, Kevin from Chicago, I hope the breakfast is delicious. I pay the same price for this pay-per-view because I'm a man of the people, you know? No, I paid $45 for this. No, I didn't. The twin give battle time on the mic, sack him. Yeah, hey, Smokey. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. It was weird seeing John Anik fucking, I don't know. It was weird. John Anik's brother doing that was really strange to watch. We got some donations coming in. Oh, 206 coming in. Hey, he's 206. Thank you, 206.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the 206. I appreciate you for being the top fucking dog. What do you guys think of Ben Davis's commentary right now in Misfits? Ben Davis been everywhere. He's been everywhere. He's been on the challenge. He just got kicked off the challenge. Spoiler alert. But he's doing like commentary for this, and he's everywhere. Everywhere I look, Big Ben Davis hanging out, doing his thing. Battle sucked, Moss, and claimed a beast win against a can, LOL rookie. Did Battle knock that dude out? Or did it go the distance? Like, that guy was literally a complete tomato can that they put in the ring with him just to get Brian Battle, you know, a little action. If he didn't knock that dude out over there, maybe the UFC did the right thing. Battle killed him. Did he knock him out? The Battle is a good fighter. The other guy was, I can't even believe when I saw the guy that they put in front of him, I was like, what the fuck? Salt Papi versus Salt and Pepper, Tony Ferguson. All right.
Wonderful.
That's coming up next. Yeah. I mean, El Kukui. This fight over here is in round 5 of 5. It's a clam fight that's going on. Jade versus Harris. Not paying attention to it, to be honest. But, you know, when the good stuff starts happening, I'll start paying attention. Battle for the third string janitor. Yeah, I don't know why I mean, I don't know. At least they got him some action. You know, they got him something. But, yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. He's a waste of talent. You know, if the guy could hit weight, he was actually kind of fun. He was good on the mic, too, Battle. Not much going on between the ears, though, I noticed. That battle wasn't a fight. Heath, bro. 58 second. Oh, it was a 58-second KO? Okay. All right, well, at least he knocked him out. If you're going to put a tomato can in front of him, let him knock him out. Yeah, I heard there was a bunch of knockouts on it. I liked the gritty look. It kind of looked like a Fight Club type deal. I liked the fact that it was free on YouTube, which was really cool. I think more promotions need to be doing that, you know, sponsors, and they could find other ways of funding it. So that was cool. Mike Perry drunk on the mic was a pretty funny touch. Like that, Dana White should do that. He should get drunk and do commentary with the boys. Like Mike Perry, I caught the part where I watched the main event, and Mike Perry goes, yeah, Jairzinho, and he goes, Cameroon. He starts yelling Cameroon. He's not even from Cameroon. He's from Suriname. And Mike Perry's yelling, Cameroon, Cameroon. He should have just started screaming the N-word. It was so freaking funny, man. Mike Perry was whacked on the commentary.
Ah, super chat.
Heath Moore.
Holes fam. WW. Tony going out in stretcher mos.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, I think Papi's going to beat this dude. I can't even fucking believe I'm saying this. I can't believe I'm saying this. A Salt Papi is going to beat Tony Ferguson. You know, I'm just going into this thinking, yeah, Salt Papi. Where's my wife? She's not watching this. I can tell you that much. She's definitely not watching this. I even asked her about ONE FC. I was like, hey, would you be interested? You know, maybe one of these days, you know, the kids get a little older, you watch a little Muay Thai with me. And she's like, absolutely not. We're losing Jess. She's doing Patreon. You can find her on Patreon or Gummy Gang, the second channel, if you want to hear from her. But yeah, she would never watch this, and definitely not ONE FC. But she'll be back for some of the big UFC events down the road for sure. Thank you, Heath, man. Appreciate you very much. We got KC Jones coming in.
Super chat.
Doing an early stream today. KC, thank you.
Woof top woof 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 woof.
Oh, there's a Misfits. I mean, I understand why you want to be up in the lights. This is the biggest fight card of the year. And, you know, we're just getting started over here. KC's like, yo, put me up in the fucking lights, man. Put me up there. No one's going to fucking beat me. 206, it was a good run. But KC has reclaimed the throne, and he is the top dog. Now, I want to make this very clear to those that are just jumping in now. I'm here for Dillon Danis, the greatest mixed martial artist of all time. I'm here for Tony Ferguson, the greatest head case of all time. I'm here for Darren Till versus Luke Rockhold. Everything else I couldn't give a shit about, right? Like this Only Clams fight that just happened over here. I mean, I'll tell you who won, but I don't care. Whatever's going on. They're just giving out belts to people. This is like an influencer boxing event, which is weird because I think Dillon Danis is doing MMA in this card. I think. I mean, I could be wrong, but let me know in the chat. I'm confused, but it looks like he's doing MMA, and it says the MF Championship he's fighting for. So Dillon's fighting for a belt, trying to go 3-0 as a pro, and this could be his ticket to the Contender Series. I don't know. When's Tony fighting? He's co-main event, so we have a couple of fights until we get to Tony. So, you know, listen, we're a little bit early. They said the main card's supposed to start now. That's what they're saying. Let me get to these results. Let's see which clam won. This one looks happier, so I'm assuming she won. On my legal pay-per-view stream, let me see. And still. So she's still the champion, this girl over here. I tell you what, though, I will say this. Boy, oh boy. Makeup really helps people. Like, it's crazy. Like, I'm looking at now, granted, she was probably punched in the face a little bit, so got to give her the benefit of the doubt. But, God, I tell you, makeup really changes the look. It's crazy, man. It's crazy what makeup can do. Find yourself a natural beauty. We still have a bit. Yeah, we still have a bit till Tony's funeral. Yeah, Salt Papi is gonna. And you know what? I'm kind of for it. I hope Tony gets slapped. I don't know. I like Tony, man. I do, but he deserves to get knocked out for doing this. Oh, there's some ratchet bitch just jumped into the ring. What the fuck? She's flipping out. The security's holding her back. Real Housewives is happening right now. She's got on the mic and she's screaming, so she's cutting some WWE promo. And I hear screeching voices screaming back and forth now. A clam fight. Oh, Little Belsy came in there.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Little Belsy jumped in there. Almost. Oh no! This girl over here had her boob thingies are sliding off to the side. Her push-ups are sliding to the side. You better fix that. You know, people are gonna think that those are real. You better fix that, young lady. Wow, it's kicking off this thing really good.
Wonderful.
We'll be doing commentary to those fights. The big
Jess will come back whenever Izzy fights again. Then we'll rag a Keat once Izzy snaps his leg in half from a checked leg kick.
You know what's funny? Thank you, DVSV. She has jumped off the Izzy train because Izzy has fought and she didn't come back for it. She is completely off the Izzy train. And ironically, Darren Till is fighting today, and she was one of the biggest Darren Till fans before it all fell apart. She was a big supporter of Darren Till. So she jumped ship really quick. She's like, listen, they start sucking, she's out. She's out. She's gone. So that's it. She has jumped ship from Izzy. Also, Izzy started playing with dog dick and painting his nails. That was another reason why she started not rooting for him. She also rooted for Conor McGregor. Big Conor McGregor fan. Not anymore. Casuals only love the undefeated champs. Listen, in this game, you could hop on all the good fighters and then when they suck, you go on to the next one. That's the beauty of mixed martial arts. You know what I'm saying? You could just, fight it. Yappy! Woo!
You remember that jam?
Remember when O'Malley had fans? Remember that?
My goat Dillon will win tonight and sooner or later will become the youth champ.
I mean,
Inshallah.
Listen, we're all here, and thank you, Yappy. Listen, the real main event is Dillon Danis. Because when he takes out that complete tomato can that he's fighting tonight, and now let's forget about the Logan Paul fight. That was a complete ridiculous situation. Dillon Danis is the greatest mixed martial artist of all time. Okay? He's going to get on the mic, and he's going to call out that giant four-headed KSI, and KSI is going to be like, Dillon, Dillon, I want to fight you, Dillon. Dillon. When KSI gets on the mic and does that, Dillon's going to hit him over the head with a steel chair. Because Dillon's the real champion, the people's champion. People sleeping on Dillon Danis. And that's why we're here. That's why we're here. And let's put up in the lights. And by the way, we're going to get a lot of KSI impersonations tonight. A lot of KSI coming on the show tonight because I haven't done it in a while. I'm hungry for a little KSI. Back to being top dog. Who's here for Dillon Danis, the greatest mixed martial artist of all time? Who's here? Who's here for it? We're not here for Till versus Rockhold. You know what we're here for. All of us are waiting for Tony versus Salt Papi. Well, yeah, it would be funny watching Tony get slept. A Snaggletooth impersonation? Kainotto with the 80s reference. Shit ain't worth $49.99 at any time. Oh, listen, I paid so you don't have to pay. I paid so you don't have to pay. I will be giving the commentary so you don't have to listen to Ben Davis. I just can't understand anyone being a KSI fan above the age of 8. Yeah, I would imagine it's just a kids thing, right? Just like the Pauls, too. I mean, the Pauls, Logan, I can't fucking stand him. But Jake, I tolerate. I tolerate Jake Paul. I can tolerate him. Because I can't wait to see him beat that woman beater up. KSI's like, go KSI. He's such a fucking insufferable human being. All right, let's go to the next fight. Over here, this looks like another title. All right. Two guys, I have no idea. What the fuck? Is this happening? What the hell is on? Is that the dude on the right? The fuck am I looking at here? Chase DeMoor? Is that what's happening right now? I don't know. They got to say. I think this is what I'm looking at. I'm not quite sure, but they're putting these guys in the ring, and I'll let you know. I'll put the guys on the screen, the appropriate guys, in a second. As you can tell, I'm a Misfits casual. I really don't know what I'm looking at, unless the real fighters get here. I guess there's a reporter fighting. He looks like he chops up gay people and eats them, type reporter. So it's weird. They have this giant graphic in the background. Oh, okay, no. There's a black guy that's going to fight. Hold on. Okay, which guys? This is the beauty of Misfits. We don't know. Who knows? I think it's these two. Okay, it's these two. All right, so we have Amir Anderson versus Vitor Siqueira. Vitor actually looks like a fighter, and Amir he kind of looks like an influencer. I see influencer here. Does anyone know the backstory on these guys? These guys are going to throw down for our pleasure. So we're going to do a little light reaction to the nobodies. And then when the real fights happen, I'm going to give you the perfect commentary that you guys deserve. You know? So Dillon Danis on, you're going to get the perfect commentary. This shit, you're not getting anything. You're just going to we're going to talk to the chat. Matt. Thank you, Matt, for being a champion. Thank you for being wonderful. Thank you. And by the way, if you join up and become one of the MMA-Holes members, one of the champions of the chat, you get to put Darren Till's face in there. He has been dropped in there. Darren Till's veneers are in. I should have just did a close-up of his veneers as an emoji, but I dropped the ball. But anyway, you get to do the Darren Till head. Matt, congratulations. You get to do that. Like Macaroni just... Look at him. He looks like a beaver. There he is. There. I was gonna put the Tony Ferguson chicken nugget emoji, and I don't know if Jesse's watching. Maybe she can substitute. I didn't want to take Hamzat out. I couldn't take out Hamzat. But yeah, you could put in Darren Till's beaver face in the chat if you're a member of the stream. Hey, thank you, Casey. Casey gifted a membership. Holy cow, when was the last time Casey gifted a membership? Let's go, Casey. Who got it?
Casey, the member gifter. Casey loves gifting the members. Members, please get on the knees and satisfy Casey. Hit him with a...
Wonderful.
It's been a minute. We're partying, baby. Early stream. Wonderful. Yappy's coming in. Thank you, Yappy.
The guy who Danis is fighting said that once it hits the ground, he's tapping.
Did he say that? Is that true? Can anyone confirm that? That'd be so funny. As he shoots a double leg and he's like, no. We're good. By the way, I was just watching a video of Chael Sonnen getting submitted by, what's that Australian guy's name? The guy that's always in his panties. Oh, what the hell is that guy's name? The guy that's always running around half naked. It was wild, man. That guy's pretty good, man. Craig Jones. Did you guys see that video of Craig Jones submitting Chael Sonnen? Okay, this fight's going to get going. How many minute rounds? Is it 2 or 3? I would imagine 2. I'll put a clock up here so you guys know what's up, what round at least we're in. Okay, round 1 has begun of Misfits Boxing. Anderson versus Siqueira. The red trunks versus the blue. This is an 8-round fight. Oh, 3-minute rounds. Damn, these guys are... This is a pro fight? Shit, these guys are doing 3 minutes? Real men. This is a real boxing fight. It's a real deal. Hit him with the... Of course, the clock is not working. What the fuck, dude? Like, of course. There it is. 3-minute rounds. Okay. 2:20 on the clock. Thank you guys for stopping by. This is going to be like a goofy Fight Buddies today. Typically, we'll be back to our regularly scheduled program Tuesday for the Tuesday Night Contender Series. And then Saturday, we got the UFC return. Good fight card on Saturday, so we'll be back to that. But this is going to be just a lighthearted reaction. Craig Jones and Chill, we're good. We're gonna. Craig Jones and Chill. You gonna Craig Jones and chill with me?
Let's go,
Stuck in Utah. Hope the family is well.
You're stuck in Utah. Watch out for those smelly Mormons. Watch out for them. I hope everything's all right, Jay Blofeld. Actually, go visit my cousin. My cousin's over there in Utah. Go visit Sober Carl. Craig Jones and China and... Wait. Craig Jones and Chanel, we're going to grapple again? Or China, you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Ferg is a plus 350. He should be a plus... Is Ferguson a plus 350? Anyone throwing some coin on Tony? Hey, a good body shot there by Anderson. Anderson looking good to start. Is Anderson actually... Are these guys... I guess these guys are real boxers. One's 8-1. Yeah, these guys are actually... I mean, Anderson is 3-0. Wow, this guy's at the minus 3,300. Yo, man. This guy's a minus 3,300? Is that even from New York? What the fuck, dude? How do they sanction this shit? There's no fucking way. Look at this. Minus 3,300. Oh my God. This could be a real nail biter. Have we ever seen anything? Minus 3,300. The odds maker's like, we can't go any higher. They're grappling to get a Craig Jones invitational to his own tournament. Yeah, Craig Jones is pretty relevant now. Like he's big in the jiu-jitsu game. He is. It's really fun betting on these off-brand cards. Are you betting on this, Wes? I didn't touch any of this shit. I'm just gonna watch it and laugh. That's all I'm doing today. I'm here for the laugh. Okay, so one in the books. This kid is gonna just beat the shit out. This is an 8-round fight too. Fucking hell, dude. So this is a title on the line? Come on. Hold up. Oh, there's no title on the line for this. I was going to say. That's crazy. All right, so this is just like a weird-ass fight that they put together.
War Eagle, War Eagle, War Eagle, baby.
That's right. War Eagle, War Eagle, War Eagle, baby. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate that. 16 months. Thank you, Scott, for our 60 months of service. It's gonna be an awesome. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun, man. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna laugh a lot throughout this stream. I know it, man. I'm here for the laughs. Anderson gonna stop him in 5. I mean, I would hope so, man. Hope it's under 5. Like that kind of favorite should be the next round. It should be done. So UFC BJJ, I had some harsh words for it. Like I respect BJJ, but I will say this. I think they dropped the ball. It should be Muay Thai that they should be paying attention to. They should have dragged Muay Thai in, under the UFC umbrella, put it more mainstream, because after watching yesterday morning's one's card, Muay Thai is very exciting. And the beauty of Muay Thai is unlike if you just watch boxing or MMA, the lower level guy, like the lighter guys are like, oh, this is going to go the distance. In Muay Thai, those little motherfuckers are just annihilating each other. You know what I'm saying? They're just killing each other. So I kind of wish that, they were really pushing Muay Thai more, or pushing Muay Thai at all over the BJJ. Like they could have something. I mean, I don't know. People like BJJ because you could be like, it's like golf. You could be 60 years old and do it and be good, BJJ, and you could do a lot of steroids if you're top tier, like that Gordon Ryan guy. You could just do a lot of steroids in BJJ. They should have jiu-jitsu in an octagon. I'm good, man. Because I like jiu-jitsu in MMA. I think jiu-jitsu in MMA is a blast to watch. But jiu-jitsu alone, I mean, it's just so much I could watch of it, What do you think of Mikey? Musamichi, whatever. I think he's highly autistic, but he's good. He's very, he's on the spectrum. And he's an oddball, but he's definitely good. I question, why is Danis in an MMA fight, but Ferg is in I know, right? They literally stripped Ferguson of any sort of advantage so Salt Papi could knock him out, I guess. They're using Tony Ferguson for Salt Papi and his giant guppy lips to knock him out. Anyway, the white guy's pressing right now. Oh, there he's getting eaten up. Anderson hitting him. Could you imagine, though, if this under pulls off the upset, this guy Vitor? I mean, he is a massive dog. And I'm looking at this fight right now, and I tell you what, Anderson's winning. Maybe he's just playing with him a little bit. He's popping that jab right on the nose. Yeah, I think Anderson's just playing with him a little bit. Oh, this guy's just left open. Siqueira just getting eat up. But he's saying, give me more. Siqueira's just trying to say, hey, I'm tough. I mean, okay. Oh, he just got cracked with a straight right. Double jab, push to the corner. Anderson, I just want to see Anderson flatline this dude. Siqueira is tough, though. He could take a punch. So technically, this is a professional boxing match. This is an 8-round fight. We're in the second round. There's 22 seconds left. It would be funny to see like a massive upset, but that's just not going to happen. This guy's getting beat up. Siqueira's just getting broken down. He had a good start, Siqueira, and then just now he's just getting peppered. Yeah, Anderson's just playing with him. He's literally, oh, good body shot by Siqueira, and there's the 1-2 right back by Anderson. I can't believe I got sucked into this fight. Bro blocking with his face. Yeah, he's just like, come on, give me some more. This is an 8-round fight, dude. Dude, you're going to get fucking crumbled if you keep fighting like that. Why was Tony practicing wrestling in an open workout? I tell you what. Did you see Darren Till's open workout? It was so funny, man. It was actually really funny. Till's a genuinely funny dude. And you know what? Good for him. I've been hard on Till with the UFC. I thought he was massively overrated. Even when he was on the rise, when he ran through Cowboy and he was beating up welterweights and whatever, missing weight left and right. But I picked Woodley over him. So many people, when he fought Woodley, I was getting razzed so hard because I was picking Woodley. And it just kind of all fell apart for him in the UFC, and now he's found this resurgence where he's went the Mike Perry route. You know, you go outside the UFC, you find a promotion that will kind of give you a big stage, and he's seizing the moment. Now he's got Luke Rockhold. Listen, if he gets knocked out by Rockhold, that all falls apart. Till's definitely got demons, that's for sure. This guy, you know, he likes the substances. I would imagine he's a cokehead. Till's a joke. Till's gonna smoke Luke. I think Till's gonna win. I do. But who knows, man? I mean, Luke was like a legit fighter. Like, he was a legit UFC champion, a Strikeforce champion. Now that's an MMA. He's a big boy. If he tightens shit up, like after that Perry fight, who knows? I mean, they're not fighting bare knuckle. I exposed Till from the jump. He's never... Dude, I used to have straight up arguments about Till. Me and Jesse used to argue about Till. And Luke is 40. Yeah, listen. But listen, if you put those guys in an octagon, if you make it an MMA fight, Luke would destroy Till. Like, literally destroy him. You know, that fight against Paulo Costa with Luke Rockhold, I tell you what, like, if that went a little bit longer, I think Rockhold could have won that shit. Like, Rockhold got, beat up, but, like, he didn't look horrible. And you see how Paulo Costa looks. Like, Paulo still got a little bit left. It's just a shame. Luke Rockhold is just a complete douchebag. So it's like, hopefully he gets slept. But there's no doubt he has skill. Luke at 40 in MMA KOs Till he would destroy Till. He would literally dismantle Till in MMA. But yeah, in boxing, he's got a legit shot. I think Till should win. So this white kid, man, Siqueira, who's a massive underdog. I mean, he's tough. We're in the third round of 8. But Anderson's just playing with him a little bit. And this is the boxing game, man. Like, these guys that are very green, they want to make sure that they got that 0. So they put him up against beatable guys. So Anderson playing around with this kid until he gets the chance to sleep him, I guess. Till versus Jake Paul. Till wants that shit. I mean, if Till keeps on winning, you'll see. Whoa, this kid threw a punch and fell. Siqueira, what? Did he get hit? What the fuck? He threw a right hand and fell. I guess he got clipped. I must have missed it. All right, they're doing the count. So Siqueira gets dropped. I want to see that shot that landed. The fuck? That was weird. I looked at him. It looked like he was throwing a punch and fell. Oh, he's getting beat up against the ropes. He's hurt. Yeah, Anderson's trying to finish him here. 10 seconds left. I think he's going to be able to survive the round, though. Oh, shit. Maybe not. 4 seconds. This kid's relying on his... Wow, Siqueira against the ropes is swinging. Damn, Siqueira. Yo, Siqueira's nuts, man. He survived. He was relying on that head movement, trying to catch him. So Anderson tried to put him away there. It didn't work. We're going to a fourth. I want to see that knockdown. Damn, that was a crazy ending. That was a crazy ending. Yo, imagine this is a very entertaining card. What do you guys think? I asked you how much so you pay for a haircut. What are you saying? How much? I don't pay for you. Come on. Get Jesse, just shave the sides. We snip the tail a little bit. We move on, you know? I haven't gotten a haircut in a while now. Man, I like a nice skim fade, but, $40 a pop. Fuck that. Bro folding this round. I mean, that was crazy. I can't believe he survived. Where's that knockdown? I missed it. Shit. I was too busy reading the chat. This kid is a human punching bag. KSI got him. Oh, that's so good. Oh, yeah. Imagine sitting next to him, listening to that for the entire night. All right, round 4. 2:44 on the clock. You don't mind KSI? Come on, dude. I'm going to time you out. There's no, if you, what do you mean? You like KSI? The dude sounds like a walrus. Him and Logan Paul could go fucking jump off a cliff. You like Logan a lot more than you like, dude. Okay, William, you're a child, right? There's no, William, absolutely. Let me just say this. Logan Paul is a bad human being. He's just not a good person. He's a shithead of a person. I'm telling you right now, this guy is a fucking scammer to his fans. He's just a jerk off. Watch him do his impulsive podcast. He's just a complete meathead shithead. At least Jake Paul's got some sort of heart behind his, nonsense that he does. And Jake's a good businessman as well. Logan Paul's just a complete douche. He's an athletic douche, I will say that. But how do you like Logan Paul? How do you fucking like Logan Paul? I can't, please explain, where's his redeeming quality? He married a whore. Literally married a whore. And that's fine. If you want to marry a whore, that's fine. I mean, that's his life. But I can't find the redeeming quality of him. Okay, Jake just fights old guys. Let me just say this. Jake is not quite a fighter. He's cosplaying as a fighter. He's okay as a fighter. He's all right. But he's not great, right? He's just a big guy bullying old people and small guys, right? We all know this. He's a businessman just trying, he's cosplaying. Jake Paul's a piece of shit too. Dude, he's a businessman. I'm not saying he's a great human being. When you're a businessman, you got to be a snake. You got to be a shark. Okay? You making me defend Jake Paul is crazy. Logan Paul is scum. He's scum of the earth. He's the worst. He's the worst of the worst. I'm telling you right now. Now, KSI I don't think is a bad person. I just think he's mildly retarded, which is fine. If you're into that, it's fine. T-Man! Thank you, T-Man. Very, very much. Thank you.
What up, Big Mouse? Wish I could support Tony Ferguson, but I cannot support that he's basically signed off to be euthanized by assistants via pudgy YouTube. Sad to see him go like this. Should retire. He is not thinking straight since kicking those metal bars.
Yeah, listen, I want him to get knocked out. I want Tony. Tony needs to get knocked out. This is retarded. People are joking around about Tony Ferguson and the GFL. At least, this card should have Dillon Danis versus Tony Ferguson in an MMA fight. They should have picked up where GFL dropped the ball. They should have picked that ball up and dunked it. They had the chance to do it here. But instead, they're saying, hey, Tony Ferguson, let's have you fight a Poppy Salt and get knocked out by a Poppy Salt influencer. And let's have Dillon Danis run over some sort of tomato can. Misfits Boxing is doing Tony dirty, but it's Tony's fault. He signed the contract. Now, maybe he wins. Maybe he shocks the world. That's why we're going to watch. But the fight to make was Dillon Danis versus Tony Ferguson in MMA. That would have been fun.
Super chat.
Thank you for the donation, D-Man. We got KC.
Jake is the greatest fighter of all time.
Yeah, you doubting Jake Paul, the greatest fighter of all time? Jake Paul is way more tolerable than Logan. Not saying I like Jake Paul, but he's way... I get Jake Paul. I understand what he's doing here. Whereas Logan Paul is... He's a fucking herpes sore on boxing or on anything. Combat sports, WWE, whatever. How much you think he gets? 100K. Which I don't know. I don't think the pay is who do you think's getting 100K? Tony? He's not getting. I don't think he's getting 6 figures for this. I don't think. But then again, I mean, I guess he could have sponsors and stuff like that can kind of pad it up a little. I don't think his purse is 100K though. I highly doubt that. Logan is gay. Yo, Anderson is... We're in the 5th round, by the way. I got a little distracted here. Oh, he's dropped. Siqueira dropped. He's on a knee. He broke. 2:13 on the clock. Do I even put time on the clock here? Let's see if Siqueira gets back up. He's taking a second here. He's like, nah. Anderson puts him away in round number 5. Does a little Fortnite dance. And congratulations to Amir Anderson. And KSI's like, he's saying, wow. Dude, he's a minus 3,300. Wow. KSI is a retard.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make peace with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Okay, we got a carnage. The first one of the stream. Anderson gets the job done. Goes 4-0 as a professional boxer. Gets the knockout in round number 5. Nice job. Nice job, Anderson. KSI is blown away by the finish. His mind is blown. He did not anticipate that.
Super chat.
D-Man.
100% MOS Tony versus Danis or Tony versus Salt Bay better.
Yeah. So, I mean, maybe we can get lucky and Tony wins. And then you can do some sort of Dillon Danis MMA. Like, what are we doing? But you know what Misfits doing right now? They're trying to say, okay, Dillon Danis is technically a 2-0 professional fighter because of those Bellator fights. So let's keep him undefeated as an MMA guy. Let's have him fight this tomato can. And let's build up Dillon. It's a smart move. It's a smart move because Dillon can sell a fight. Dillon goes on social media, and he's a fucking savage. He may not be a good human being, but he's a savage. He's a savage on the social medias. So Misfits is very smart for doing what they're doing here. Although, as a fan, I want to see Ferguson versus Danis. That was great. Being a Misfits boxer, because I got to be honest with you, I think I take El Kukui over Dillon. Am I crazy? Dillon is the greatest mixed martial artist of all time, but I think it's a bad matchup for Dillon. Tony will not lose to an influencer. He's going to get knocked out. MMA make, after watching him against Nate, dude, that was crazy, man. What I was watching against Nate is crazy. This Salt Papi's going to knock him out. If Tony wins, I'll send $50. Damn it, bro. I could use that $50. Can you say Salt Papi? What feels harder, boxing gloves or are... Wait, what feels harder? Boxing gloves are and gloves when you get hit. Are you saying MMA gloves, William? What feels harder, boxing gloves or MMA? I would imagine you're saying MMA gloves, right? MMA gloves are 4 ounces, so that would definitely hurt a lot more. Dillon is going to immediately dive for a knee bar. I hope so. That would be funny. MMA gloves? Yeah. MMA gloves, 4 ounce. Yeah. These puppies, these will hurt a lot more. Tony has destroyed big names. You think a YouTuber will beat him? This is boxing. Matt, you know this is boxing, right? I don't think Matt knows this is a boxing match. Omar, I would BTA Tony, no doubt. I picked Till, probably be a pretty close fight. Just feels like Luke might quit, like he did Terry. Is that dude? Are you drunk, Mark? Like Terry? I know he had some kind of teeth or jaw issue in that fight. Yeah, this is not a bare knuckle fight, so, you know, they're wearing gloves this time. I think Luke will do a little bit better than the Perry fight. Who knows? Maybe Luke will get an upset. I mean, the chat doesn't think so. Chat's 29% picking Rockhold. Oh, here we go. Let me polish up on my my KSI. I got to listen to him for a second. Hold on a second. I got to warm up. There's somewhere in America, man. What a fight. We're a pub out twice. We're jumping up and down. Okay, I got it. I still got it. That's enough of that. Anyone watching along with me? This guy is fucking crazy. There's something definitely wrong with that dude. Why does he talk like that? Like when he hit puberty, did he just start talking? Like, does he have some sort of brain damage or something? How is Tony not gonna jump down and grab some sand? Maybe he'll grab some salt.
Wonderful, wonderful.
No watching Ohio State beat up Texas?
Casual.
Over Misfit Boxing? Come on, man. Omar goaded. Luke has a glass chin. Rahim vs. Salt Papi versus Ferguson will be live on YouTube. And when brother, please help me, I couldn't find it. So here's the deal. The pay-per-view is astronomical. Like, the price is crazy. Every time I look, it goes up even more and more. It was $44. Now it's $100. Next thing you know, it's going to be $200. It just keeps going up for some reason. So if you can't get the pay-per-view, if you can't find it, I'm going to do the commentary here. I'm going to tell you exactly what happens, and I'm going to bring KSI on the show throughout the stream, okay? So hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. I got you. It's not goated. It's not goated, J-Beers. Stop it. You cannot sell me on college football. College football is good for gamblers. That's about it, right? If you're a big-time gambler, then sure, any college sport, great for gambling, right? Roller coaster ride, this and that. But it's the sloppiest dog shit I've ever seen in my life. That bitch next to KSI is dope. Who said... J-Beer said that? I was like, who the hell said that? Did he just... I'm picturing it with J-Beer's voice. Dude, you're crazy, man. He's crazy, J-Beers. Welcome back. Thank God J-Beers came back. He just said that. I'm picturing it with his... He's a madman. J-Beers is a freaking madman. The price sounds more expensive than... It's crazy. It's crazy how the price just keeps going up on Misfit Boxing. But it's Ring of Thrones, you know? His autocorrect, sorry. It's okay, man. It's all right. In a sentence, it was an autocorrect. Yeah, are you doing text-to-talk? That's probably it. So you like that girl? Okay. She got the nice high... Yeah, she got the high-cut shorts on. So, you know, you see a little clam flaps coming out the sides. I tell you what, DBX had some good ring girls over there. That's one thing I'll say. Like BKFC, DBX, like all these outside promotions, like they get like top tier ring girls. Like the UFC get good looking ring girls, but they're out of control with these other organizations. They go straight for the home run girls. UFC got to step up their game. When OSU wins, I'll super chat if they blow. See, you're gambling on it, right? Yeah. I appreciate it, man. Macaroni, good luck. I hope you hit it. Yeah, college sports is for gambling. Oh, man, you guys are fired up. Genuinely believe J Beers beats Tony in boxing. I agree. I think J Beers would take him. RX needs a voice volume button. It's like he's sleeping, bro. Well, I think he's got other people in the house. I don't think he wants to wake up his house because he streams at late hours. So you got to keep it quiet. No ring girls compared to... Oh, man. Where is it? What time's the Misfits So it started, but we're waiting for the good stuff to happen. J Beers, honestly, bro, if you lived closer, I actually would hang out. See, Jake the Snake loves J Beers. Yeah, J Beers he's a party animal, man. What time is Salt Papi fighting? I mean, that's the question we're all at. We don't know. It's Salt Papi in the co-main events of this stream. I don't know. Like I'm looking at Tapology. I don't even know what the hell the battle order is. We just witnessed this fight over here. We saw that already. I don't know if this happened yet. Let's see. Are there updates on Tapology? Here we go. Yeah. All right. So it looks like we got 1, 2. Oh, they reported in fight yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6 more fights. We're gonna be here for a while, guys. Get comfy. There's gonna be I'm just telling you. I'm gonna give you the results to these nonsense fights beforehand. If it gets good, we'll rattle some commentary off. But as soon as we hit Danis versus Spencer, you're gonna get my A game. You're gonna get the best commentary you've ever heard in your life. Okay, and then we roll to Ferguson versus Bustamante, also known as Poppy Salt, and Till versus Rockhold. So I think I started this stream a little too early. I got to be honest with you. Could have been hanging out with my family. I love to party with J Beers too. See, like a lot of people want to party with J Beers. Like hang out on the deck. I could picture all the MMA-Holes with headbands on, pounding some cycling frog. Promo code MMA-HOLES. Get your frog, baby. Have you played the game Peak? Have I played the game Peak? Is that what you said? No. Chicken sandwiches for the munchies. J Beers is a character. He's funny, talkative, adorable, entertaining, and he has aura. I agree. I agree on all those things. Is Dirty Boxing Mike Perry's promotion? Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty funny. I party behind closed doors and still in the closet. You're still in the closet? Me and the beers would be friends and make fun of you weirdos. Projecting. You all would have, yeah. J Beers needs his own line of headbands. The J Beers headbands. Like I could picture it. J Beers like a silhouette of J Beers with a headband on, holding up a cycling frog. And on the bottom it just says, absolutely. He's got to fucking lock that absolutely down, like absolutely shirts. You know? J Beers, you gotta start making absolutely shirts. Just says absolutely. J Beers with a fucking cycling frog in his hand. You know? Big smile on his face. I have my cousin is going to take over our merch eventually. And when he does, guys, listen, when he does, you guys are going to be able to make your own merch. Like under the umbrella, you can make your own merch and customize it and shit. He's got some crazy ideas. So trust me, stick around in this community. You guys are going to have your own shtick going. Hell, you have your own goat milk going as well. We got a lot of big plans coming. So that's another reason why, if you notice, some of the streams have been a little weird. Like we've been like altering some of our content. Some hours have changed a little bit. We're trying to get this fucking website like really pumping, hitting on all cylinders. We got the live chat that's going to be dropping very soon on the website. And then once my cousin locks down the merch section, he's got a great idea, like a really cool idea for merch. That's going to change the fucking game. So get ready. The absolutely shirts are probably going to come. My cousin literally said, he goes, your community, some of the funniest creative people out there. Because he kind of lurks Discord and shit like that. And he works with big brands. So he wants to give you guys like full power to make your own shit. So stick around. All these other content creators naming their channel after himself. I'm like, no, fuck this. The MMA-Holes, you guys are just as important as the Mystical Moss. He's going to need a finish. You want that t-shirt? J Beers needs like, the family's sleeping. Let's hit the deck and have a cycling. I can see J Beers like counting down Like he's counting down. He's like, all right, is everyone about to fall asleep? And it's like he turns into Frank the Tank. Like he just changed. Oh, man. All right, what's the next fight? What's the next one? What do we got here? I can't wait for Salt Papi. I'm a closet Salt Papi fan. Big fan of the Salt. I think these guys are next. Rahim Pardesi versus Amadeusz Russo. How do you say these guys' names? Rock me Amadeusz. These guys are making their pro debuts. So it looks like. Is that Derek Jeter? This guy looks just like Derek Jeter. That's on my screen. All right, so there's going to be a lot of fluff between fights. So let's just talk to the chat and see what's going on here. We got 300 in the chat. Let's go, baby. Everyone hit the like button if you haven't done so. Actually, let's see if I can get this. We're live on X as well. Hello, X. Wow, X is popping. What the fuck? Repost this on X. It's so crazy, man. How you doing, X? Follow us on X at the MMA-Holes. Give the stream a repost. 1,800 views. The fuck? Who would have tunk? Let's go, baby. We're going to unleash dragons at 1,600 subscribers. 1,600. Hello, let's try that again. 100,000. 160. I can't fucking talk. 116,000. I got to set a new goal here. I didn't do it after we hit the last dragons. 116,000. I got poppy salt on my mind. I got too much poppy salt on my mind, guys. All right, let's see if the likes are up to par. Did you guys hit the like button yet? I want to put the graphic on the screen. What's the likes at? Am I a fan of John Fury? Ya Dasa! Ya sausage! Ya Dasa sausage, ya! Imagine John Fury and KSI hanging out together. Look at this! Look at this big fire-headed sausage, ya Dasa! Shut up, you! Oh, the likes are working. All right, hold on. Let's fix the likes. I'm not a fan of John Fury. No, I like Tyson, though. I do like Tyson. I think John Fury's a fucking... Oh, shit. I just realized. My son's napping. Can't be doing my John Fury. How dare you? Imagine my kid wakes up because he hears John Fury in the other room. My kid's napping. Ya wanker! You can't do John Fury without screaming, so... All right, hold on a second, guys. Let me fix this up. Thank you for hitting the likes. Appreciate it. I'm going to fix up this graphic. No. Yeah, sausage. All right. Where are we? Like this. Alrighty. We're going to get the likes in the box. Keep smashing that like button, baby. Ground and pound the like button. We're live from Misfits number 22, the greatest fight card of all time. We wouldn't leave you guys hanging. I had so many complaints. People are like, go live for the dirty boxing. Go live. Go live. I'm like, bro, it's free, man. It's free on YouTube. You don't need me. You don't need me over here. But I like it. I like the fact that people were missing the mystical. I appreciate that. But I got you from Misfits. I got everything under control. 101 likes. Holy smokerooskies. Look at you guys. You guys really making dreams come true here tonight. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. Keep on hitting that like button. We're going to take over the interwebs tonight. One like at a time. Got the graphic there. Let's put this puppy over here. Ya sausage. Hey, Henry. How you doing, Henry? Man, my allergies are fucking jacked up. Okay, we're good. All right. Every time you hit the like, you'll see the number go up over there. So thank you. Appreciate that. It means a lot. Throw us into the algorithm. Best KSI in the game. This looks like to be the next fight coming up. Both guys look very mean. You know when Tommy knocks you out, John Fury said to Paul, he's going to bend your girlfriend over and do her like a dog. Dude, it's crazy. So the one thing I don't like about, I think he is funny, but the thing I don't like is how this guy's walking out with a midget. Why? Why is this dude's walking out with a midget, man? Why are you doing that? There's a midget in a gold suit. Why is he doing that? So the thing I don't like about John Fury is he just steals the spotlight from his kids. Like his kids are having these grand moments and he just steals it from them. I hate that. I hate the fact that he's doing it. He's so fucking full of himself. But he is funny. Like he says funny things. So if he could just kind of dial it in and let his kids have their moment and then, you know, shine when he gets the mic, then he can shine. You know? But it's like he's just trying to live through his kids. It's kind of annoying. That guy legit walked in with a midget. It's cool because if you're getting head from a midget, all you have to do is just stand up and she stands up and you're good. That's true. It's quite convenient. Anyone bang a little person in the chat? Has anyone done that? Like, I'm not talking about like a really short girl. I'm talking about like a legit midget. Let me know in the chat. Don't fucking lie to me too. Because I can tell if you're lying. I have a lie detector in my chat. I can't finalize my picks on goat milk. I got to see face-offs. Okay, hold on. Yeah, remember, get your picks in. MMA-Holes.tv goat milk challenge for the UFC. Not yet? Not yet. Okay, at least you're optimistic. I mean, I would. Would you ever date a midget? What do you guys think? I mean, I guess love comes in all different shapes and sizes, right? Literally comes in all different shapes and sizes. I have had sex with an incredibly small girl, like she was under 5 feet, but yeah, okay. Yeah, see, that doesn't count, because there's a lot of girls that are under 5 feet, you know, super tiny. Like Nicole, right? Nicole's under 5 feet. But I don't think Pale's banging a midget. Actually, my brother's wife is super short. She's borderline midget. I dated three midgets? Damn, you're on a roll. That's a lie. Well, my lie detector just went off. By the way, yo, the subscribers are going through the roof. It must be because KSI must have told everyone to come here and subscribe. Subscribe. Thank you guys for subscribing. Subscribe. I'll see you in the chat. We can see your comments in the chat if you subscribe to the channel. It's completely free. We're doing Misfits 22. This fight's going to kick off. I'll do some light commentary. But when Dillon Danis fights and on, we're going to get serious. I'm not playing games here today. We're going to get very serious when Dillon Danis fights. One of the greatest of all time. I sound like a clown? Okay, so I sound like KSI. Thank you. Dudes sleeping with midgets are sus as fuck. I mean, listen, they're humans too. You know? They're humans too. And it's probably a good time. I mean, you probably have fun. You know? When the lights are off and everything. I mean, it might feel a little weird in the dark. That might get a little strange. Right? That could get weird. Yeah, you know what? Forget it. I don't want to have. I'll just live through you guys. You guys could live through it. You guys could have the midgets. Just tell me how it is. I mean, if I was single, I mean, maybe. Who knows? Imagine you're at a nightclub, right? And you look across the dance floor. And there she is. The most beautiful midget you've ever seen in your life. Right? And you look at your boys, you're like, yeah, I'm going to go for it. And all night long, you're just dancing. Like, how do you dance with a midget? Like, you're just dancing. I guess it's like a kid at a wedding. You know, like when you're at the wedding and a cute nephew or niece, you know, and you're twirling them around and shit. I mean, you can't really grind a midget on a dance floor. So you got to spin them around like a child, I guess. But you have a great night. And then you're like, okay, I think I'm going to get the number. And then you're drunk enough where they're like, I think, yeah, I kind of want to hang out, a little after party. So the midget gets in the cab with you. Like you pick him up, you put him in the cab. You're driving home, you're making out with the midget in the back of the cab the whole way. Right? You're like, holy God, I think this midget's going to put out. You get out of the cab, the midget can't get out, so you have to open the door for the midget, pull the midget out. You tip the cab driver, or if it's an Uber, you did it already through the app. Now you're taking the midget into the house, but the midget's kind of stumbling, a little drunk. You don't want to take care of the midget, so you're like, yeah, let me hydrate you, give you some food. Midget starts eating some food. And then next thing you know, all right, forget it. Anyway, we're in this fight. Ferrari versus Pardesi. This is their professional boxing debut, apparently, according to the tap. Sounds like some pedo stuff. Well, a pedophile would think that. Yeah. That's a pedophile that listened to that story would be like, yeah, it sounds like pedo stuff. So you, what, King Girth, okay, just make sure, keep an eye on that one. Fucking weirdo. Who won, Salt Papi or Tony Ferguson? Stick around because Salt Papi's about to sleep Tony. Sleep him. I'm telling, she's going to turn his face into a chicken nugget again. 18 seconds left in this round. And the reason why we're talking about a midget is this guy walked out with a midget in a gold suit. That was his thing. Like, it's not like we're just randomly talking about midgets. This guy literally just, it's his fault. He's swinging, man. He's trying to clip. All right, he didn't land. Round 1 in the books. We move on. Gamer, you into this fight? Gamer, can you explain who these guys are? Ferrari from Poland's a big favorite. Who are these guys? Are these guys influencers or something? Who are these guys? Excuse me. Man, this thing looks choppy. What the fuck? Hopefully it's coming in smooth to you guys. Does anyone know who these guys are? Anyone have a pirate website to stream this? The usual sites don't have it. So listen, here's the thing. You're going to have to pay for it. I got word that all the pirate sites aren't working. I paid it, and the price is going up. It's about $400 now. So stick around. I'll tell you exactly what's happening, especially when Dillon Danis walking in now. I'll tell you guys when Dillon Danis and up, the co-main event, the main event, I'll tell you exactly what's happening. These, who cares? No idea who these guys are? No one knows who these guys are. Okay. Your site's working? I don't believe you. I'm watching my pay-per-view. You're a lucky bastard. Moss baiting you to stay, says Tetra. Tetra, are you a rat? You ratting me out? You ratting out my secrets? Tetra, I thought you were one of us. Do we have a rat in the chat? Will you stream Ferguson? I sure will. With my lips. I'll stream him with my lips. So don't worry. When he's fighting, you'll see him on the screen. I'll tell you what's going on. By the way, this guy's walking forward on the Polishman, and he's warned. There's a warning. I don't know what the warning is. We're in the second round. Ferrari versus Pardesi. A lot of swinging and missing by these guys. And how big are the gloves? These guys, what are they, 30-ounce gloves? Why are they so big on them? Why are these guys fighting with such big gloves? I'm pretty sure they're fighting with 30-ounce gloves, these guys. I never even thought that was a thing. It's like a clown fight. Dude, the way these guys are swinging, it's crazy. Are these guys are definitely not boxers. What am I watching here? What is this? They're just swinging and missing on each other. They're terrified of getting hit. Oh, there we go. There's a jab by the Polishman. This is really bad. Whatever's going on right now is really bad. Who's winning? The Polak. Those gloves are crazy, man. It looks like carnival gloves. Texas got a chance. 14-7 Ohio State with 3:28 left in the fourth. Oh, my God. I'm on the edge of my seat. Keep me posted. These guys suck. Yeah, J-Beers, I don't know what the hell this is. Oh, here we go. Polishman got hit. So, what's this guy's name? Ferrari? Dude's named Ferrari? So, Ferrari is this guy. Dude, I hope the Ferrari gets slept. Pardesi's on the hunt, man. I'm rooting for Pardesi. I hope he knocks this Polish guy out. That's what he gets for walking out with the gold midget. You go to Grape Holes. Let's cut it out. Yeah, his name is Ferrari, but he's fighting like a punch buggy. All this Ferrari's trying to do is clip him with a haymaker. He is popping. The jab's the only thing that's really kind of working. You just got to keep working that jab. He's keeping the hands down, Ferrari, trying to pump some jabs in. Just keep pumping the jab. That's the only thing that's landed. For Pardesi hits him with a jab. We're in the second. This is only a 4-round fight, so this is just one of the dog shit events. By the way, this Pardesi's a pretty big underdog. The next fight starts the title fights, by the way, so it's going to get real juicy. We got 3 title fights until the Dillon Danis fight. Going to get really juicy in a second. PFO was fire. It was good. Yeah, we reacted on Gummy Gang. Now they're showing El Kukui, Tony Ferguson with the walk. Ferguson got a nice tan for this. I'm telling you, he's got such aura, Tony. Oh, here's Salt Papi. Oh, my God. Look at this guy. Salt Papi. Dude looks like a fish. Salt Papi walking in. I'm rooting for the fish. Midgets are best. They eat a kid's meal so cheap. Some midgets got a great appetite. I don't know where it all goes. Who is doing good? I think I don't. They're both. Gamer, I got to be honest with you. They're both doing terrible. Gamer, are you a big fan of these two? So, okay, I'll be completely honest with you. I'll pay more attention. If you really want me to pay attention to this fight here, I will, Gamer, because I'm a man of the people. All right, we're going into the 3rd round. This is for Gamer in the chat. He's really invested in this fight. I got you, bro. You calm down. I got you. Like, I'm here for you. Okay? We're in the 3rd round. I'll pay attention to this round over here. It's super sloppy. And it's about Pardesi. He's just constantly moving forward. He's got jiggly titties with the green gloves. And there's a good left hand by Ferrari coming in. The jab. The jab is the only thing that's there. Pardesi aggressively is moving into the body, and Ferrari's just trying to play counterpuncher here. Pardesi is a sizable underdog, and he's eating some more jabs by Ferrari. But it's a garbage fight. It's a complete Gamer. Who are these guys, by the way? Can you tell me who these are? Who's playing good, Ferrari or they're both playing bad. I'll just say. Can I just say it that way? They're both playing very bad. But Pardesi's the aggressor, and I hope he knocks him out. To be honest with you. Oh man, here we go. Pardesi's tagging him with rights, dude. We got bum fights going on right now. Ferrari is swinging, man. They're both, dude. They're just like haymaker, telegraphing shots, and now Pardesi gets popped with a jab, and here comes Ferrari. They clinch up against the ropes. They're tangled, and the referee says, hey, split them up, boys. Split them up. Thank you, Flutter.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, Flutter29. Thank you. Thank you, Flutter. Appreciate your contribution. 1:35 on the clock. Both boys reset. Ferrari throwing out the jab. More jabs. The jab's working all day for the Ferrari. Just keep popping jabs. This guy's nose is going to be inside out if he keeps eating those jabs. Ferrari's coming in hot. Ferrari looks like he's winning this thing so far. He's hitting more clean shots. And Pardesi was using that aggression, and it was out of floor. Has not worked. And now you can see there's a little tired guy in Pardesi. We're in round 3 of 4. There's only one more left, and I think Pardesi kind of blew his load. I think the midget guy's going to win. This guy, the Polak's going to win. I command you to hit the like. Listen to Mr. Carry the Rocks. That's my like commander in the chat. Rest in peace, Trump, best president. Yeah, he did, but it's okay. Vance will take over. That creep. Who's winning? Pakistan's? I don't think Pakistan's winning, no. And I would imagine the guy on the right's Pakistan, right? No, I don't think he's winning. Ferrari landing another combo, spinning around Pardesi. I think, I'm going to tell you right now, spoiler alert, Ferrari's going to win by decision. This guy over here is going to win by decision. I see into the future. We're still in the 3rd round, but I'm just telling you right now. Ferrari by decision. He's popping that jab. He's just going to win by points. Yihi channel, Bahut, Acha, Hain, Ache, Luge, Hain, Dusi, Luge, respect, Hain, thank you. Whatever you said. Oh, here comes Pardesi now. Pardesi tags him with a couple of haymakers at the end of the round. Oh, your boy Rahim tagging him at the end of the round. This is a straight 4 o'clock in the morning stumbling out of the bar fight. You know? That's what I'm watching right now. That's what I'm watching. Kind of entertaining ending to that round. I can't deny it, as much as I want to make fun of it. At least these guys are trying to knock each other out. I mean, there's no technique, but at least they're trying to knock each other out. I'm from Pakistan, bro, and give you love and respect. Hell yeah, man. Shout out to Pakistan. I go to Pakistan every year, actually. Every year for the summer, I take the family. I do. What part of Pakistan you from? I bet you guys didn't know that. Me and the family, we go every year. I take the kids. We go to all the tourist spots. Anyone else from Pakistan in the chat? Okay, so we're getting ready for round number 4. What do I do for fun there? Well, we camel toss, baby camels. It's like an underground thing they got going on over there. It's a baby camel tossing. There's like a target, and we take baby camels. We fucking fling them across the sand. Anyway, we're in round number 4, 2:39 on the clock. And whoa, yo, Pakistan coming in, Pardesi, and he gets tangled up by Ferrari. I tell you what, we might get an underdog win. This kid, Pardesi is finishing strong. He cracked him with a right again. Oh, a left. Pardesi's going haymakers, and the Polish guy's getting fucked up. 2:14 on the clock. Another right hand lands by Pardesi. Yo, this kid's hurt. Body shot. Pardesi's he dropped him. He dropped him. Pardesi dropped him in round number 4, and it looks like he's not continuing. Dude, you got 158 left. He's saying no. Dude, he said no. He gave up. The clown gave up. He gave up. Holy shit. The underdog wins. Drops him. Finishing. Finish him. Dude, I can't believe what I just seen. The greatest upset of all time. Pakistan, stand the fuck up. Stand up. Wow.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
All right, so Ferrari didn't win by decision. Leave me alone, man. I'm mystical with the UFC. I didn't see that coming. Bro, fucking dug deep. Praise be to Allah. That's crazy, man. Massive underdog win. This dude, Rahim Pardesi, gets his first professional win by haymakers in the 4th round. I mean, crisp boxing. A plus 300 underdog. Cash it. Cash it. Ashfaq, did you just get here? Your boy just won on the right. Praise be to Allah. Let's go crazy. That was nuts, man. That was nuts. That's why I started this stream so early, man. This is crazy. By the way, Pakistan trains out of England. Do you still root for that guy? Let's get the Allahs in the chat. Come on, guys. What are we doing here? Is he win? He is win. He is win. Ashfaq, he is win. Pardesi just knocked him out in round number 4. He is win. I didn't talk shit about his family shorts. You shut up before I pull your shorts over your head. You're talking that smack in the chat. Praise be to Allah. Pardesi gets it done, man. Allah Akbar. God is good. You know what I'm saying? God is great. Pardesi did it for Allah. Took this midget walking son of a bitch. Dog walked him in the 4th round. Made him his bitch. Dude said, no, I don't want any more. It was the final round. He's like, no, man, no, I can't take any more of that shit. Christ is king. All right, whoever you believe in, it's fine. But today is Allah's day, okay? Give Allah a chance. Come on, let's have all the gods involved in this. It's a god party. Oh wait, Ferrari was talking shit about Islam. Was he really? Is that true? Was Ferrari talking shit? I don't know about these guys at all. This is the first I'm seeing of these dudes, so I'm learning today. We're having a god party. You're all invited. Whether you Christ, Allah, I don't give a shit, Buddha, whatever the hell you guys believe in, the fucking, I don't know, Odin. What do you think? I'm going to discriminate? All gods allowed. I'm not a god snob. Ratam, thank you, Ratam. Big fan of you. Big fan of Ratam. I'm subscribed to your channel. One of the greats. Who is winning? Dude, I just answered the question. The fight just ended. I'm glad this guy lost. I got to be honest with you. I'm actually glad this guy lost. Dude walked out with a midget. He got Apollo Creed. He got the Apollo Creed. This guy spit on the mat. Tits jiggling all over the place. This guy's breasts. This dude's straight up got breasts. Ferrari called him a terrorist. Did he really? Is that true? You worship the sun? Shout out to the sun. Did he really call him a terrorist? Well, I guess he just got terrorized. That's crazy, man. That was pretty good, man. That was a good ending. I didn't hate that. I didn't hate that at all. In the weigh-in. Oh, okay. Well, the guy's, I guess, trying to sell a fight. I don't know anything about this dude, but he seems like, he's a showman, and I guess he tried to sell something. I don't think maybe he is. I don't know. Is he? I don't know. I don't know him. But I guess, he got what he deserved. My God can kick your God's ass. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. All right. In the chat right now, who's the greatest? Who's the GOAT of gods? I want to know right now in the chat. Like, who is the GOAT, the greatest of all time? Who's the GOAT god? We got to settle this right now. Because I'm sick of this shit. There's so many wars about gods and shit. Who's the GOAT? Who's GOAT god? Who's the GOAT of gods? I want to know right now. Let's get to the bottom of this. This way we can move on to see the next fight. Who's the GOAT god? I want to know. Is it Yeezy? Is it Jesus Christ? Satan? Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? Listen, we're just gonna air it out right now. Let's get it out of our system so we can move on. Like, if it was a tournament of gods, who's coming out on top? Let's be honest. Who's the baddest god on the planet? Or out of the planet? Wherever the god lives. Let's just get it out of our system. Like, I would like to say Jesus, but I gotta say he's kind of feeble looking. I don't know. But then again, he's got some tricks. You can't judge a book by its cover. I don't know what Allah looks like. What does Allah look like? Let me look him up. Hold on. Let me see. I don't even know what he looks like. Let's see. Allah. No physical appearance. Well, how the hell is he going to fight anybody? Well, he's got no appearance. He's just like kind of clouds and shit. All right, here's kind of a picture. Okay, so apparently people think he looks like this. Which is kind of like evil Jesus, he looks like. Right? Oh, here we go. Hey, he looks like Jesus a little bit. They kind of all look the same, huh? They say he has no appearance. That's crazy, man. Okay. Does anyone know what he looks like? Has anyone... He looks like Diddy? No, he doesn't look like... Come on. Or are you saying... What? I'm not mocking it, bro. I just said, who is the greatest god of all time? Like, how is that mocking it, man? I'm just trying to get a feeling of, like, which god would be, like, the GOAT of the gods. All right, by the way, I'm just fucking kidding around. I don't want anyone to start losing their minds. I'm just kidding around. By the way, Pakistan gets the win. We move on. I think the reporter fight's next. Looks like the reporter fight's next. Man, you guys are subscribing in droves. Look at you guys. I can't even stop you guys. You're just like, you just keep coming in. You're like, I want to be part of the community. This shit's great. You know, we've been doing this for 9 years. Bro, did you know Ferrari's last fight was against Salt? I did not. Wait, so that was exhibition? Wait a second. Let me look. Here's Ferrari. He's 6-5-0. Oh, he's an MMA fighter? I don't know who this guy is. Like, I have no idea who this dude is. They said Jose Samoa. Is that the Salt Papi guy? No, it's not Salt Papi. Where? Why are you giving me fake news? Oh, Bustamante. It's this kid, right? Yeah, that wasn't his last fight. Shit. He did lose to Bustamante. He got finished in the third. But he had 1, 2, 3, 4. He had 4 fights since. He did lose to the Papi, though. Damn, if Papi beats the Ferrari, Papi's going to kill Ferguson. Oh, God, Papi's going to be... This could be a bad night for Tony. I definitely believe God has a sense of humor. 100%. Who wants to suck my nan off? Your grandmother? Superfly Tron? Who wants to suck your grandmother off? Is that what you're saying? Am I reading that correctly? Suck your grandmother off? Your nan? Your nana? What is this guy saying? You want someone to... I mean, that's crazy. The guy on the right tapped... Wait, hold on. Tapped a fight in 1 second? I look like Nicholas Dalby? Well, he's a handsome man. I'll take that. Why? Because we have the same hair? I'll take it. That's fine. He's a handsome man. He kind of looks like me since I'm older, right? Wouldn't that mean, like, people always say, oh, you look like this person, you look like that person. But I'm typically the older guy, so they look like me. You can't say, like, if I'm older than them, you can't say, you know what I'm saying? Like, Dalby looks like me. You guys get it wrong all the time. You contact Nicholas Dalby, say, yo, why do you look like the Mystical? Why you look like that guy? Because I'm older. I'm sick of people saying I look like people when I'm the older guy. Was I in the military? No. I was too dangerous to be in the military. I tried to enlist, and they're like, "Well, this guy's crazy, man. We can't have this guy in here. We can't give this guy a weapon." Although I do have a weapon. He's too dangerous. Dalby looks like Moss, poor fella. I mean, I don't know. No one's really complained about my looks. Grandma Nana wins the god off. Oh, Grandma Nana is the king of she's the goat god. I guess you look like Darren Till to a draw. Odin's pretty badass. I wouldn't mess with Odin. Who knows where we can watch? Amadeusz Tada Gloria. Listen, Amadeusz Tada Gloria. You're going to watch me talk about it. Because the pay-per-view, the price keeps going up. I can't control the price of the pay-per-view. But what I can do is tell you what's happening in these fights. This is whoa, what is this? Whatever this thing in on the right is, oh my God, got purple hair. I want the thing on the right to lose. I'm sorry. I don't know. Oh my God. I don't want this thing to win. She's looking into the camera. I don't want this thing on the right needs to lose. What is the thing on the right? What in the God? Natan Marcon. I want the thing on the right to lose. Holy fucking hell. What is that? What the fuck did I just see on my screen? Now there's a song. This guy over here, Chase, is walking out. Some dude singing. All right. Definitely don't want the Thing. What's the odds on this one? The Thing is a plus 650 underdog, so the Thing most likely is going to lose. The Thing's from Poland. A lot of Polish fighters. Thing is 22 years of age, 6'1". 6'5" is the other guy, Chase DeMoor. It's a big kid. He's a minus 1,200. He's a champ. So he's the champ, and he's defending his belt against a plus 650 Thing. What is going on here? He's a prankster? Okay. Polish prankster. Gotcha. He's pranking us right now, right? Yeah, let me listen to this guy. Let's hear this song. See if I like it. Dude, it sounds like a bad karaoke night. What the fuck? Is this yo? Okay. You guys listening to this dude? It sounds like you're at the karaoke bar and the karaoke's about winding down. Dude, this has got to be a joke, right? Is this guy a prankster too? There's no way this is happening. Some drunk guy grabs the mic. Oh my God. Dude, the guy is so bad. You hear this guy singing. Who's watching along with me? There's some dude singing while this guy's walking out. And he's like, he's horrific. He's just so out of tune. And he's like getting into it. He's holding his ear like he's a real singer. And as this guy slowly walks out to defend his belt against the Polish Thing. This might be the greatest card we've ever reacted to. I'm a fan. I want more Misfits Boxing. I want more of this shit. You know, I used to...
That's why I wanted a fan. A sold-out crowd to walk out that tunnel, blow the roof off this place, and look over and see my son like, wow, Dad, that's you. And see the look on his face. Wow, Dad. Wow,
Daddy
Dad.
Cowboy.
You make me feel so proud, Daddy Cowboy. You make me feel so proud, Daddy
Cowboys! Come on, Cowboys in the chat!
Don't cry, Daddy Cowboy, don't cry.
Don't cry.
You make me feel so proud,
And see the look on his face.
Daddy Cowboy.
Wow, Dad. Wow, Dad.
Okay. Thank you. Macaroni. Thank you.
OHIO don't cry, all you text fans don't cry. You make me feel so proud, Ohio State Buckeyes. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana.
Yeah.
Do it for Mr. Pink Face. Please play Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House.
Okay, we might have to play it. Thank you. And thank you to Tiny Bite for subscribing. Macaroni is now the top dog. I want to see who's got the big D energy. We're reacting to Misfits. If you're having a good time, drop a donation. There's a super chat. There's a Streamlabs link pinned in the lot. Is it? Oh, is it? It's not pinned? Oh, shit. Where's my Streamlabs link? I got to pin that shit. Anyway, we have a Streamlabs link with a bunch of crazy songs like that. Daddy Cowboy. Is it in? It's not in the chat. What the fuck? Before we get into this fight over here between DeMoor and the Thing. Oh, shit. Jesse, you watching? Can we get a Streamlab pin? Oh, fucking hell. Why is it not there? How are we going to... I thought it was pinned. Well, thank you. Thank you to Macaroni. I could have sworn I pinned that shit. Let me pin it right now. Keep on hitting the like button. We'll get into this fight in a sec when it gets going. They're announcing DeMoor. You make me feel so proud. Okay. Top dog. Let's see who's got the balls to be top dog of this stream. Who's got the fucking nads? Should I put some Darren Till emojis? Yeah, I sure should. I sure should. You're damn right I should. All right, there's the link. Pin that shit. Pin that shit up top. All right, if you want to drop a dono, go check out our jukebox. You can interrupt the show. Talk about poppy salt. Okay, this fight's about ready to get going. Chase DeMoor versus Natan the Thing Marconi. Or Marcon. Round 1. This is a title fight on the line. 6'1 versus 6'5. And the thing is, oh my God, what is happening here? Dude, this guy's not a fighter. Who is this guy? Why is this guy here? Natan Marcon. They saying he's a prankster. And that's what he looks like. He looks like he's pranking us right now. Trying to come in with a 1-1-2 on the champion. This guy's 0-2. Yo, this is hysterical. So this is his Tapology picture where he's like jacked up. And then I'm looking at him on my screen. And he looks like a big marshmallow. What the fuck? When did he take that picture? Chase is awful for the champ. Just watch. Oh, is he a bad champ? I mean, he kind of looks like a deformed Johnny Walker. Like an alternate universe, which means he looks like Jar Jar Binks a little bit. So this is a 5-round fight between the two. Marcon. Oh, my God, dude. These guys. Oh, man. He's getting tagged, Marcon. There's no way Marcon's going to win this thing. There's no way, right? You seen him on a TV show? Frauded picture. That picture's so... It's not correct. Dude, this kid's coming in here swinging haymakers. Marcon missing. DeMoor pumping out that jab. He's got to have a long-ass reach. I mean, he's 6'5", for God's sakes. Like, how long are his arms? His arms probably could reach the rafters. The thing from Poland is trying to get the upset here. And he's circling around as DeMoor. DeMoor's eating shot. I mean, not really. Marcon's backed up, keeping the hands up. DeMoor is just keeping that jab out there. DeMoor is very reluctant to engage with this kid. God, the level of boxing is terrible. But, you know, credit to these guys for at least doing it, right? They're out there. I mean, it's not pretty. How is this guy a champion? I mean, I guess it's influencer boxing, right? So he's an influencer champ. Chase DeMoor, 4-2, and he's the champ. Minus 1,200 favorite. We saw a big upset in the last one. And DeMoor just keeps pumping out that jab. I mean, it makes sense with that long-ass reach. What's the reach on this kid? He's got an 84-inch reach. The other dude's 72.8. Are you kidding me? 84-inch reach to 72. I mean, just jab. The dude's feet are tremendous. This guy's feet are huge. He's got like 18-inch feet. The fuck, man? He could probably slap him with his cock. Knock him out. All right, round 1's over. That was a terrible round, but absolutely terrible. But I'll go champ round 1. The thing didn't really have much to bring to the table. So we'll get ready for round number 2. Can't wait for the GOAT, Dillon Danis, to fight. I mean, we're all here for that. And Salt Papi, Tony Ferguson. The main event, Darren Till versus Luke Rockhold. Clear kills.
Chat.
Thank you for the $5 super duper.
After this fight, Cuckold is going to be installing chairs at the local Motel 6. Sun God.
Man. Yeah, Rockhold's got to win this, man. He can't really afford to be, constantly losing these fights. He's got to win. 186 likes. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Come on. Let's hit that 200 likes. Everyone smash the like button. We got to get ready for round number 2. Try to sort of pay attention to this one. It's a 5-round fight, this thing here. So DeMoor versus Marcon. Whoa. My stream just cut out. Damn, it just went black. Anyone else's stream just go black? The fuck?
Super chat.
That would suck. Oh, we got a super duper 10. Hey, Joe Allen. Thank you so much, Joe Allen. Appreciate you, brother. You dropped the $10 and you became the top fucking dog, baby. Come on. Let's go.
Dog.
That's top dog. Good thing I have a backup plan. And there's some blood, by the way. Yeah, my stream just... What the... Whoa. I paid good money for that pay-per-view. It's okay. Don't worry. I got you guys. I got a backup plan over here. Man, there's a cut, and The ref steps in. Hold up. There's a lot of blood coming out of the face of the thing. And I think they're going to have the doctors take a look at him. The thing is upset. So we're in round 2. Let me stop the clock over here. They're showing a replay of this. What did I miss? It was an uppercut by the champ that busted open the face. And oh no! Oh guys, we got an issue here. We got some issues here. Another one went down. What the fuck? What's happening here? Hold on a second. Let me troubleshoot. Let me talk to my team of customer support here. Didn't expect this. This is an unexpected turn of events. We're getting nuked. Unexpected turn of events here. My pay-per-view crashed again. What the fuck? It's over. Did they stop the fight? He got clipped with that uppercut there. I think the thing just lost. What happened? The fuck? That's crazy. Give me a second. Give me a second, friends. This is a very uncommon thing to happen with a DAZN pay-per-view. I'm going to contact customer support right now. I'm contacting them right now. Wow. Damn, getting nuked. Hold up. Hold up. We're back in business, boys. I got you. I got you under control. So it looks like they stopped it over here. Hold on a second. We got it back here. So the uppercut came in by the champion right on the button. He hit it right on the nose. Let me watch that again. The uppercut. Crack. And it looked like, I mean, he didn't like it, but the doctor looks at him. He calls this fight, and the thing is upset, and he gets in the face of the champ. He starts fighting him. And the champ is jumping up and down. And the champ started twerking. So the mouth got busted open. Oh, it was a cut on the lip. And credit to the Polish kid. The thing wanted to keep going. He was talking some shit. Like he didn't like it. Yeah, his lip got split open by that uppercut. Nice uppercut coming in from the champ. The twerking was something that I didn't expect. Didn't expect that to happen, but it did. Okay, so the champ stays and still. And we got to play the Carnage song, guys. We got to play the Carnage song. The champ gets the job done. Minus, you know, the little technical difficulties we got to take care of.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Okay. I tell you what, though, this guy Chase DeMoor, I'm not a fan of this dude. I got to be honest with you. He started twerking and shit, and he's a little light on the feet. I think both guys. I don't know what's going on. What's going on these days? So the champ stays and still. Like what's happening here? Why are all these guys like very effeminate? Like I would never think to twerk after I won. Like I understand Jordan Levitt. I'll give him a pass. Why twerk? Twerking isn't the issue. His ego is. No, I would say both. No, I think you combine those together. It's weird to look at. Yeah, I guess we got to be gay now. I guess. All right. Who's sucking him off first? All right. So this guy Chase just won. Hit him with a nice uppercut. Split the lip, which was nice. The ref looked at the lip, says, hey, no more. So the thing loses. And then the thing gets pissed off because they stopped it and went to start fighting Chase again. And he's like moving his hands around all frantically. The champion, I tell you, Ben Davis looks like he's coked up. Like Ben, I like Ben a lot. He's just got to relax. He's like he's clenching that mic and shoving it into their face. And he does this like weird hunched over like Quasimodo stance. Breathe, Ben. Breathe. I know it's a big opportunity. You're on DAZN, you know. KSI is cage side. Whoa, Ben. Ben's got to calm the fuck down. He's just got to relax. He's like so like stiff and shit. Got to calm down, but he's young. He'll figure it out. You don't know who Ben? He's been on the program. Friend of the show, Ben Davis. He fought Anderson Silva's son in BKFC. When I interviewed Felony in Thailand, Ben was over there doing some crazy shit over there in Thailand. He was on MTV's The Challenge this year. Ben's everywhere, man. This guy is all over the place. He fought that guy from he fought Bare Knuckle. What's that dude's name? The guy from Oscar from the Mac Life. He fought him, got beat up by him. You know who Ben is. KSI has a Stephen A. Smith hairline. Yeah, KSI he got dealt a bad hand, but at least I'll say this. KSI, there's a lot of things that, when you look and you hear him, you're like, okay, this guy, there's a lot of things going on with this guy, but somehow he's marketed that and made himself famous. So I will give him credit for that. I'd rather masturbate than watch Misfits. Well, I got to say this, Awandi. I think a lot of people in the chat are masturbating right now. Whether it's to my beautiful looks or to the guy on the right on the screen or maybe masturbating to you in the chat, someone right now is touching their genitals. And I can't control it. There's like 600 people in here. I can't do anything about it. So if you are masturbating right now, in the chat, drop a WW.
Wonderful.
Okay, with your non-masturbating hand. Okay, right now in the chat, drop a WW in the chat, okay?
Wonderful.
And let's just let it out. Let the people know. Okay? Okay, so Macaroni's masturbating right now. Awandi's masturbating right now. Look at that. Brody's masturbating right now. Although, Brody, I have a bone to pick with you. You are a traitor of a human being. Traitor, I tell you. And I'll never, ever look at you the same again. Johnny Smith is masturbating right now. Jamie masturbated before the stream. Okay. You couldn't wait until the stream happened? Cusp is masturbating right now. J Beers is gooning. J Beers is on the deck. Trials down, headband on, cock in hand. Angelo's masturbating. Funk Master's masturbating right now. Clear Kills is masturbating. Boars, that's Hamzat Chimaev, is masturbating right now. Beautiful.
Wonderful.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys for sharing that. Listen, I don't blame you. We're not called the MMA-Holes for nothing. We're not called the MMA-Holes for nothing. Some people edging, some people gooning, some people masturbating. I don't know. I'm not going to criticize you guys as long as I don't see it. You know what I'm saying? As long as I can't stop you. Some people are taking a shit right now. There's a guy on the toilet right now. Right now, or a gal. There might be a girl sitting on the toilet right now. There's probably a girl sitting on the toilet right now thinking that we don't know. And she's taking a big-ass shit. Like a wrap around the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? A one that's still attached to the asshole kind of shit. The one that just keeps on twirling around that bowl. Sphincter can't even cut the damn thing off. It's so long. There's a girl in the chat doing that right now. Right now. In this chat right now. I'm telling you right now. I could smell it. I could smell it right now in the chat. It is what it is, guys. We're human beings. We just got to embrace our human nature. You know? That's how it is. All right, so one title fight in the books. It was a weird fight. I had that weird-ass glitch that kind of fucked it up, but it's part of the game. When you watch Misfits Boxing and you pay all that money for the pay-per-view, these things happen. So this is the next fight on the card. How many people is it their first time joining the MMA-Holes in the chat? How many people are MMA-Hole virgins? Let me know in the chat right now. If you're new to the program, it's a weird show. Let me know. And don't lie to me. I don't like liars. The like goals, like goals. Which the goal is going to be 777. I think we could hit it. See, there's a bunch of liars in the chat. Cosmic, you're a virgin? Okay. I love the Fighting Irish vest. Dillon Danis is going to win his fight. I agree. Dillon Danis is going to win, get the mic, and call out KSI. Wait, what'd you say? What you say? You getting mouthy with me? Kieran Bell says, that's why I said, what the fuck when you mention people wanking in your chat. Listen, I'm not encouraging it. I'm saying if they're going to be wanking, let them beat off. I don't know. I can't. What am I going to do? Be a fucking masturbating Nazi? You know? Some people are like, ew, they're what am I going to fucking do, man? I can't do anything about it. How dare you, Macaroni? Don't bring up that channel. I don't know what that is. To each their own, right, Kieran? We just got to let them do their thing, you know? Let them do their thing. You do you. You're taking a doozy? Matthews, he's pinching a loaf right now. You using a bidet or toilet paper? My anus is virgin? That's good to know. Let's keep it that way. Someone tell me, did Chase lose? The answer is no. He had that uppercut that clipped and split the mouth of Natan Marcon, and Marcon cried as the doctor stopped the fight. Chase twerked, and then they put the belt around his waist. And I didn't make up any of that. That all actually happened. Got to make them take a pledge to not wank like Jordan Peterson does. It is a pretty disgusting thought, I will admit, you know. But if I just kind of lean into it, you know, and move on, we can continue the show. Jamie sits on the toilet in reverse and moans when he wipes his ass.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I'm an MMA-Holes slut. All right, JJ. Salt Papi and Ferguson prediction. Salt Papi knocks his block off in round number 3. Gonna give him a poppy. He's gonna poppy that fist into his face. KSI sued. I don't know what you're saying. We got a beautiful donation here from KLC. Thank you, KLC.
Super chat.
Appreciate the super.
Just found your channel. Enjoying your play-by-play on this event. Good stuff.
Thank you.
You have me laughing.
Hell yeah. That's the point, man. That's the point. You get it. Thank you. Thank you, KLC. Appreciate you. How about KLC? Can we all say thank you to KLC for that donation? Joe Allen still, though. Joe Allen, the pressure washer, is still the top dog of the stream. And look at this. If you're the top dog of the stream, you stay right there above my big fat head. We're going to get ready for this fight over here. It's an important one. On this Misfits Series 22. It's a really important fight because the MFB Pro Super Middleweight title is on the line. And the guy on the right, who's rizzing us right now, and it's kind of creepy, Sean Hemphill, is 19-2, so he's got a bunch of pro fights. And he's fighting a guy at 4-2 at Ty Mitchell. Very interesting. We got the US of A on the right versus the U of the K on the left. Tattoo Man over here is a plus 350 underdog. This is a vacant title that's on the line. I don't know who vacated it. Let me know in the chat who vacated. I'm just going to pick the favorite just because he's risen me right now and I don't, you know, I'm kind of getting chubbed up. Not really. I'm going to go with Louisiana on this one. I'm going to go by blackness. Come on, guys. Hit the like. We got 600 in the chat. Everyone hit that like. The hell you waiting for? What's going on in X? We're on X as well. 4,000 watching. 4,000 plus views on X. Repost it, guys. Go on over to X, follow the MMA-Holes, and give it an old repost. Say, hey, this is happening. Because if you don't want to watch like commercials or anything like that, X will give you the uncommercialed version of this. So go give it a repost. I just want to say something here. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Thank you for subscribing. Nice to meet you. All right, so now Ty Mitchell is doing the walkout. No singing, no midgets this time. But he's dancing. He's dancing. Thank you, No Dice, for hitting the like. Appreciate it. Don't tell anyone. Ty Mitchell killed someone in a fight, apparently. What? Did he really? Is the guy who killed some... Oh, so multiple people are confirming this. He killed someone in a fight. I am a complete... Listen, until we get to like the actual real fighters, I don't know any of these guys. Like the real killers like Dillon Danis. I don't know anything about these guys. You should put a Tony Ferguson poll up, Amas. I don't want to do Tony that dirty. You know? Do you guys want it? You want a Tony Ferguson poll? Because it looks like Till's running away with this. Whoa, there's a... Oh, my God, there's a choreographed dance happening. You know, there's just so many jokes I could make until I start getting angry. And I got to be honest with you, this is making me angry. I don't know why. I'm looking at this there's oh my God, this dude just had a choreograph. All right, that just happened. Please get knocked out. It seems like if you come out with a crazy entrance, you're just going to lose. So, God, please knock this guy out. Rajah Jackson got arrested for the murder of Hulk Hogan. Nice.
Wonderful, wonderful.
He's responsible for his death? When he slammed that guy on his head? Is that how Hulk Hogan... Wait, but that was in the future. How did that happen? Ferrari lost by KO. Correct. Omar Tony going to win. Come on, let's root against Tony. Come on, are we off? We had enough with Tony, right? I'm done with him. I'm off the Tony train. I hope Papi sleeps him. Tony got this chump, LOL. Listen, maybe I'm in the minority. But it's going to be funny watching Tony snoring on the mat. Hit the like for a paycheck. A Pacho? Hit the like for Pacho. Ty will probably win. This sadly dude's pretty damn good. Oh, is Ty good? Well, if he killed someone. Psycho Stu is the GOAT. Tony is a GOAT, bro. An old GOAT. First sucking Tony off after the win. Papi is sleeping Tony. A lot of sucking off talk tonight. Confusing me. I'm with me. Yeah, I'm with me too. Listen, I've had a love-hate relationship with Tony Ferguson. You guys forget how insufferable he was in the Ultimate Fighter. That was way back when. And then he kind of had a turnaround where he started becoming likable. You know, El Kukui is like, okay, this guy's got brain damage and he's kind of fun. So then I started to like Ferguson. And then I started to say, okay, well, what's happening right now? Just like, what are we doing? He's fighting Salt Papi. You know what I'm saying? He deserves to lose this. He's not in his prime yet? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's just approaching his prime. You guys forgot. You guys forgot how insufferable Tony Ferguson was in The Ultimate Fighter. He was terrible in The Ultimate Fighter. Tony's a really nice person. Have you met him, Awandi? He seems like a nice guy. But I would ask Fabricio Verdun about that, right? Fabricio Verdun. Quick way to get MMA fans with pitchforks. I know. Tony Ferguson's a likable guy. Sometimes I go the other direction just to piss you off. It's just a thing I do, man. Sometimes I play the heel.
Oh, super chat.
Yo, KLC firing away.
Wait, so a penny more and I end up a hat? Above your head? Well, here is 19.99 more pennies.
Oh, shit. This guy said I could do this for a penny or I can take this to the next level. KLC, thank you very much. Thank you. Look at that. Well played. That's a real solid contributor right there. Thank you so much. Up in the lights. There's a highlight reel video. Boom, you're right there. If something crazy happens, KLC will be in the clip. Thank you, KLC. Appreciate you. Psycho Stu hit a can off his head, his hair. The promotion told Rajah to hit him with Psycho Stu. Was drunk. Yeah, I did a whole breakdown. Actually, go to Gummy Gang, my second channel, Gummy Gang. And you could see, I literally did a 3-hour video on that. We spent a lot of time breaking down the Rajah situation. A lot of time. In-depth breakdown of Rajah Jackson. Gummy Gang. Subscribe. It's the craziest second channel in the world. Okay. When round number 1 between Hemphill, Sean Hemphill, and Ty Mitchell. Hemphill and Mitchell looking to get this vacated strap. Now, I will say this. This guy, Ty Mitchell, is a plus 350 dog. Anyone jump on the dog? We saw a dog win earlier. Both guys are cautiously circling each other here. Hemphill. Hemphill circling around as Ty's trying to cut him off. Ty out of that southpaw stance, whipping out the jab. Hemphill orthodox, waving his hand around, circling, super cautious. A lot on the line. This is a 10-round fight, guys. Just kind of checking each other out, moving the head back and forth is Ty. As more circling happens by Hemphill. Not much landing. Nothing landing, actually, right now. 133. I mean, with a 10-round fight, you got to download information early, I guess. Hemphill threatens to throw the right hand, but Ty not biting. I tell you, Ty doesn't look like he should be a dog. Like, he looks like he's got some sort of IQ out there. He's 4-2-0 as a professional boxer. But Sean Hemphill, I mean, it's kind of crazy having all that experience, 19-2-0, fighting a guy with only 6 professional fights. So let's see if Ty could seize the moment. Not much tape study you could do on Ty. Jab's coming out by Hemphill. Hemphill still circling. Okay, is this going to be this kind of fight? The Raja Windmill. I'll let you know what happens. I'm not going to do play-by-play for this. They're just circling each other. It's fucking annoying. Jamie, I'm a saint. We need to save your troll soul, says Steve. 37 seconds left, and they're still circling each other. So not much landing, really. They're just kind of getting to know each other in round 1. With it being 10 rounds, I don't think they're going to really take any chances early. Looks like they're going to fight for the long haul here. Who won the Joey Essex fight? Let's see. I don't even know who the hell Joey Essex is. Did we watch that? I'll tell you, though. Joey Essex. Who the fuck is that guy? Oh, that's coming up next. Didn't fight yet. That's why I don't know. He didn't fight yet. I'll learn about him in the next one. Joey Essex is fighting. He's making his professional debut against a João Barbosa. Round 1's in the books, and nothing happened in that first round. It was just dog shit. So we'll see how this fight plays out. What's going on in that chat? Mind your own business. The promotion goaded them in alluring Raja into the ring for views. Bunch of grown men. Yeah, there's a lot of guilty. If you guys want to see, like I said, we did 3 hours on it. Gummy Gang, that's the channel. We did 3 hours on it. Yeah, there's a lot of people wrong in that situation. Lots of people wrong. So Ty's trying to get some advice from his corner. Hemphill is getting his advice as well. We'll see how the second round turns out. But the first round, very uneventful. Who do you think will win? Andrew Tate or Jake Paul? They're not fighting. Paul's fighting Tank, right? Allegedly. Exhibition, Netflix. We'll cover it. Not a big fan of it, to be honest. It's kind of a meaningless fight, but it would be funny to see Tank slept. I don't think he's going to catch him, but it would be funny. Narcs. With how much Kainotto talks about me, it's crazy. He is a... Yeah, it's weird, man. I don't know what that's about. I don't know why. Kainotto, but he's an obsessive compulsive person. Like, he'll latch onto like one topic and he'll keep going for a couple of years. Like with Connor, like he hasn't let the Connor thing go forever. That's just his shtick, man. Jamie, be flattered. Kainotto's been around for a while. He secretly likes you, I think. When does the Tony versus Salt Papi fight? In a couple of fights. We're including this 1, 2, 3 with. We got 3 more fights. Dillon Danis and then Tony versus Bustamante. So we'll do the Papi Tony coming up. But we got a little time to kill. All right. So both guys, this is a very like let's figure things out type of fight going on here. We're in the second round and nothing really to talk about. It's kind of jab back and forth. Nothing's quite landing. They're giving a lot of respect to each other. And this is kind of typical boxing. Like, I mean, this is like, you know, I got to be honest with you. I think I'd rather sloppy influencer boxing than like legit boxing. Like, I don't know. Because watching these guys circle and try to find a home for the jab. I mean, I get what they're doing. It's just, it's boring as all fucking hell. All you guys in green rule. I'll be you one day soon when I finally get... What are you saying? All you guys in green rule? What are you saying there, Mr. Carry the Rocks? Inshallah. Is kind gay. No one, only 1D sucked. It don't count. Yeah, this is a terrible fight that's happening right now. Sheesh. This is really bad, guys. I mean, there is nothing happening. They're throwing jabs and not landing. Hemphill, he just keeps that jab going out there, and they're kind of feinting, trying to make the other one bite. They're trying to pop jabs, and it's just not landing. 38 seconds left in round number 2. Terrible. Sorry, my typing sucks, like Chael Sonnen's career. Whoa! Shit. Undefeated? Yeah, Dylan's fighting tonight. Stick around. We got it. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? 16 seconds left in round 2. Break out the pillows, boys. Don't worry, the GOAT Dillon Danis will change it all. It's weird that they're going to have MMA on this card, right? It's all boxing and then one MMA fight. This fight is goated. Okay, 2 in the books. And they're talking shit between rounds. Bro, fight each other. Like, what? I hate that, man. What are you talking shit for? You got the opportunity to punch each other. Now they're showing Luke Rockhold all cringy with his shirt open. Walking. Pre-recorded, of course. Why can't we be friends? I heard you're working for the CIA. That's true. I can confirm that. I do work for the CIA. But I moonlight as a YouTuber. But I am CIA. Yes, that's correct. If you don't put a shirt on, you have me arrested. You can't arrest this. 15-pound weights. Solid steel. Pushing 50 years old. Nothing can stop me. All natural. All natty. Got my Fighting Irish Athletics shirt on, even though I'm 25% Irish. But that 25% is aggravated right now. When I put this shirt on, I get fucking amped up. This is such an old tank top. I really got dressed up for you guys today. I really decided to get dressed up for you guys. CI gay, maybe? Oh, my God. Freedom. Freedom with the... Freedom. Stop it. Stop it. Stop with the humor. It's not working. Sneezes and his shoulders pops out. What the fuck you say? Who said that? My sneezes... Stop it, old man. You wish you had this shit. You wish you had this. Bro, imagine if I fucking worked out. Imagine if I fucking actually worked out. I can't have a hiatal hernia. But if I did... Kainotto's just, he tries to come at me because his girl's drooling over me right now. She's on the couch like, oh my God, I can't watch this guy anymore. I got to go in the other room. Put Jamie on the screen. I'm getting too wet. Put Jamie on the screen. This guy's pleasing me without even trying. Anyway. You can tell this fight's terrible. Third round we're in. 1:33 on the clock, and this is aggravating, this fight. We're here for sloppy influencer shit. They're just circling and popping jabs that aren't landing over and over again. Mitchell, then Hemphill. Then Mitchell, then Hemphill. Fuck these guys. Your pay-per-view crashed? Mine did too, twice during the one with the things when his split lip happened. It crashed. How many people in the chat are watching along with me? Let me know right now. And then how many people are relying on this stream to bring them the entertainment? Let me know in the chat right now. Spam it up. Let me know. I can't give you commentary on this. This is dog shit. There's nothing really happening. No, nothing is landing. It's just, are they booing them? It's silent. The crowd's silent. Go get yourself a hot dog. Grab a beer. I'm watching the actual thing, too. I'm sorry to hear that, Lunky. But I appreciate you watching both. Danis and Till fights are... Okay, hold on. Let's see. You guys play Miami. 90% of the time when I watch fight streams with you, I'm only watching you, baby. Let's go, Scott! Let's go, Scott. I appreciate it. That's quite the compliment. Thank you. Don't be like Sleeper and get emotional. Oh, my God. Freedom. Freedom, get back in the Discord. Stop being a pussy. Get back in that Discord. Stand your ground. Stand your base. Get in the Discord. You got to play Miami tomorrow. I got to play Miami. Round's over, by the way. Thank you, Drew. Appreciate you, Drew. I've been waiting all day for you to fucking subscribe. You wait. I'm live for 2 hours and 12 minutes, Drew. I'm live for 2 hours and 12 minutes. You mean to tell me it took you that long to subscribe to the channel, Drew? This guy, I'm going to waltz in late. You think I'm not going to see that? Drew, you think I'm not going to see you walk in late? What's your excuse? Give me a good excuse in the chat right now. Fucking guy. You can't rely on Drew to be on time. Fucking Drew. You just found me. Where the hell have you been? I've been doing this for 9 years. Drew, I've been doing this for 9 years. Look, now you show up. 9 years. How old are you, Drew? And maybe you're a young man or young woman. I don't know. You could be. And if you are, I'll give you a pass. Don't tell him to stand his base. Come on, Drew. Pull it together, man. Some people say better late than never. I don't say that. I say show up on time. Oh, what the fuck, Sean? Bro, 2 hours, 13 minutes, and 56 seconds, Sean. Pull it together, Sean. For real. Oh, Andre, you think you could show up late too? What do you think this is, Andre? Anyway. We're in the 4th round. I got the wrong round on. I'll pay attention to the real fights. This shit is garbage. I'm not even going to tell you who's winning this. I'll tell you who wins. Broom, you what is happening with you, Broom? Oh, God, this is so bad. 4 out of 10. And it's the same shit every time I look up. They swinging and miss at each other. It's a bad time to subscribe, guys. We had some good content with the previous fights. I was having a great time. And now you motherfuckers are waltzing in. Late. You guys just showing up late, like Bernard over here, Skellingsworth. Mr. Skellingsworth over here saying, oh, I could show up. Petsy, what about you? Like, what? Are you guys trolling me? During this fight, you guys show up? Round 4 out of 10, 57 seconds on the clock. And these guys suck so bad. What'd you say, Preston? You told me to shut my mouth? You called me a mad rat? The fuck is a mad rat? I've never seen an angry rat. Rats always look like a mad rat. How do you piss off a rat? You steal their cheese? What do you, like? Oh, here we go. Here comes Chris Hinkle. Here he comes. Waltzing in late like everyone else. Chris. Come on, bro. Oh, here's Polo. Anyway. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th round. And I couldn't tell you who's winning because it's so bad. The next fight, though, Joey Essex versus Barboza has got to be better than this. 4 in the books. See, look, Kainotto going after me again. Listen, your girl's sitting right next to your Kainotto. Give her a nice hug. Stop worrying about me and my period. Maybe I am on my period. You would be on your period, too, if you were watching this. This fucking makes your crotch bleed watching this shit. This is activating my cycle, this fight. Shedding my fucking lining, this fight. Hey, shout out to Mario. Showing up late! You started pissing. You guys showing up late on purpose? Hey, thank you, Brian Brian Figner. Thank you very much for being a member, man. Appreciate you. You're a champion. Let's go, champ. Brian. Everyone say, let's go, Brian. Hey, Brian, put that Darren Till emoji in the chat. You earned it. You earned it, man. You earned it. Now, if I take Cycling Frog right now, I'll be a complete spaz. By the time Till and Rockhold fight, I won't be able to give you the commentary you deserve. All right, let's get back into this. You guys are distracting me. This is the problem. You guys keep showing up late. You keep distracting me. So 2:20 on the clock. We're halfway through this nail biter. Here we go. Time synced. We are on our period, gang. I'll stick it to UFC. The most boring thing is high-level grappling. All right, fair. Listen, I mean, yeah, if you got two guys nullifying each other, knowing what they're doing, I don't mind it. I don't mind it too much. I'd rather watch that than this high-level grappling. But this fight here is a complete just laying of an egg. It is absolutely unwatchable. His first perfect fight to take a break. Yeah, you're not getting commentary on this one. You don't. This fight doesn't deserve it. What is the Till fight scheduled distance? I think it's 8. Whoa, it's 6. Damn. Ferguson versus Bustamante is 5, and then they make this 10. Like, what the fuck? 3 rounds for the Danis fight. So those are gonna go pretty quick. Those will go quick. This shit. I mean, I can I get in a time machine or something? Like, get at. This is a title fight. This is crazy. They should be ashamed of themselves. Alabama is winning. Good luck to Alabama. Congrats on 1 million views on this. Yeah, dude. Abdur. We hit 1 million views on 2 streams this year. Haven't done it in 9 years. 2 streams. The last 3 pay-per-views, we hit 1 million views on 2 of them. So, big pay-per-views. We're the place, UFC. We're the place. And now, Misfits. We're going to take over the Misfit game. It's ours now. Thank you for jumping in and saving Stu. Big up to you. Anytime. Are you talking to me? Joey Essex is Tony Slim's nephew. Apparently, he's not bad at boxing. Okay, so I'm going to learn about Joey Essex in the next fight. I have no idea. You guys got to educate me on this. You can tell Moss is short because of how big his head is on his little shoulders. Come on, Tetra. See, Tetra's another one. He's like, his girl's looking at me and she's like getting all fucking chubbed up. I mean, that sounds weird. She's getting soaked. He's got to talk about my shoulders. I had fucking 3 shoulder surgeries. I got a collarbone that's sticking out. Look at this collarbone. Let me show you something. I'm going to show you something here. Look at my collarbone. It's a normal collarbone. That's not a normal collarbone right now. 3 shoulder surgeries, a broken clavicle that's never healed right, a hiatal hernia, and I still got it. Go play with your lightsabers. All right, here we go. This guy's showing up late. Ryan Hardy. God damn it, Ryan. We're going to what round? Where are we at? Are we in 10 yet? They're talking shit between rounds. It's like, what the fuck, guys? We're here to watch you fight during the rounds. That's it. I'm going to fight for this belt. What weight class is this? I'm going in. Sign me up, Misfits. That's it. I'm gonna come out of retirement. Take these motherfuckers out. Show you guys. You guys want to see it? All right. So we are in round number 6. And we're trying to weather the storm here. Trying to get through this fight. Everything's been good so far. I got to admit, I've been entertained, except for this one. Let's see if we got a better round here. I tell you what, Mitchell's he's trying to turn it up. Mitchell, look at what are you guys scoring this? Those that are actually paying attention to this fight. He's trying to turn up. Like this round, it seems like Mitchell's doing better. Nah, nothing's happening. All right, forget it. I was wrong. You low-key, I am, guys, Nicholas Dalby looks like me. I'm older than him. He looks like me. Because we have the same haircut and we're Caucasian. Like you, that's completely racist if you're saying that. But anyway, if you think he looks like me, I'm older. I'm more famous. By the way, Florida State tied it up. It's now Alabama 7, Florida State. Okay, I appreciate the update. I don't care, but I appreciate it. 2 joints. Dylan, you're right. Send me some money. How's the card been? So overall, all right. This fight over here is just dog shit. Complete dog shit. But it's the last fight was a stoppage. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Yo, Mitchell's landing. Headshots are coming in. Mitchell's pressing. And now Hemphill's coming back. Okay, the fight's getting better. Okay, they heard us. They heard the cry. They're swinging. Hemphill now is landing. In retaliation, Mitchell's showing off the head movement, pushed against the ropes. And they're tied up here, 52 seconds on the clock. Okay, it only took 6 rounds. We're turning back up. Little sense of urgency here. Hemphill moving in now on Mitchell. Mitchell backs up. So Mitchell had a little success early, and Hemphill answered the call. Man, where the hell was this earlier? They're clinching up again, 32 seconds on the clock. So we got one more fight to get through until we get to the real shit. The real reason why we're here. All right, slow down again. Whoa, over the top. Mitchell misses. Hemphill ducks underneath. Right hand lands. Mitchell's hands are dropped. And Hemphill's on the press. Moves him up against the ropes. Hits him with a couple of shots. They're tangled up. Left in the clinch. And, a left off the break by Mitchell. Hemphill gets right back in front of him. Throws the right. Uppercut. And that round's over. Best round of the fight. Best round of the fight there. Okay, we're back in business. See, we got to get a little edgy sometimes. If we get a little edgy, the fighters will hear our cries and they'll start turning it up.
Aw, super chat.
Here's some money for Kainotto.
Thank you. What's going on with Kainotto? Is he all right? Thank you, Dylan. What happened? Bum, 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 bum. Randy Brown's been on the show. The Jamaican. He's been on the program. We had a guy donate and talk about his lips. How juicy his lips are. I tell you what, man, Mitchell did start off that round pretty hefty with those strikes. He cracked him good. So now round number 7 of 10. 7 of 10. All right, guys. You know, people were like, react to dirty boxing. And I respect it. I declined. Because I said I'm going live from Misfits. And this is where it's at, guys. That's right, Jess. You tell them. You tell them. Very handsome in my wife beater. My Irish fighting at whatever this is. Anyway, 2:25 on the clock. Jess, save some for the rest of the girls in the chat. Jesus. Nick, calm down, Nick. Nick J. Who's my favorite fighting nerds? That's actually a really good question. I still got to go Gene Silva would be the number one. Very excited about Noche. Will be live for that. Gene Silva's Rufy, a close second, but Gene Silva I like a lot. Man, oh man, Mitchell's pressing again. He's got, wait, hold on. Which one's which? No, Hemphill's pressing, excuse me. Mitchell's against the ropes. Hemphill's moving in. Mitchell's hands down, baiting him in. Hemphill hits him with the combo again. Mitchell pushes away. 136. Why, man, Mitchell's rolling back to the ropes like he's Floyd Mayweather. Hemphill's trying to capitalize. He's got him up against there. Mitchell wings in with an uppercut. 122 left in round number 7. I'm still kind of bored, though. Even though it's getting better, I'm still bored. Fortunately, Tony's getting folded. Gonna hit mute till that one is done. Yeah, Tony's going to get knocked out. And honestly, I hope he does. Nothing against, Ferguson, but it would just be funny watching him get knocked out. Am I using? I never heard of that website. No, I'm not using that. I paid for it. I paid for it like a fucking upstanding citizen. I would never ever not pay for a pay-per-view. I actually asked them, please make it a pay-per-view so I could pay. That's how much I love combat sports. Like, I'm upset that UFC is going to Paramount because I just love paying for it. 40 seconds on the clock, and Hemphill's having a good ending to this round. Mitchell trying to fight from off the ropes here, trying to clip him on the way in. Underhook by Mitchell. Hemphill tangled up with them, and the ref steps in between. Oh, that's a sucker punch by Mitchell, man, on the break. Hits him with a left hand. Dirty, dirty Mitchell. Hemphill, make him pay. Took Mitchell at a plus 400. Good luck. Hope you hit. Facts. I've also never heard of stream. I don't know what the hell that is. What is that? Is that like an East Coast? What is that? Oh, man. Here we go. Good ending to the round. Mitchell and Hemphill going at it. Mitchell pushing him to the ropes, and now Hemphill's hitting him in the clinch, and they get separated. Round is over. So picking up a little bit, but we're going into the 8th round, and it took a while to get warmed up. This has got to go to the judges, right? There's no way there's going to be a finish here. No way, Jose. I love paying for something I can authentically get my money's worth by winning and gambling. Yeah, right? You just gamble and just get it back. Who's winning watching football right now? Just keep watching football. I'll tell you about the next fight. Pay to play. 4-3 Mitchell, I think. All right, we're going to go by Lunky's scores. You think 4-3? I'm going to just rely on you. I haven't been actively scoring this fight. It's just too bad to score. But I will actively score the last 3. He looks like your daddy. Go. Who are you talking about? Bet Napoleon over half. Okay. Round number 8 has begun. Listen, I'll say this. I like the way Misfits looks. Looks pretty professional. The production's good. I'm not listening to Ben Davis, but shout out to Ben Davis on the commentary. A friend of the program. But this fight, not the best that we've seen so far. If I tune into Misfit, I want to see dog shit sloppy fighting. I'm more into that. And we're going to see like top tier MMA with Dillon Danis. We're going to see like some of the best grappling we've ever seen and striking. Dillon Danis' hands are just phenomenal. Phenomenal. Have you seen him training with Mike Perry and shit? Like crazy. Kainotto, what's going on? Are you drunk? I think Kainotto is a little drunk right now. Kainotto, you all right, man? What's going on, man? I feel like... What do you want? What's going on here? You sipping on a little vodka? Rather watch Felony fight? Yeah, Felony's the man. Dillon is a world beater. I mean, people are hard on Dillon Danis. I don't understand why. I mean, he's an undefeated mixed martial artist. If he was active, he would be a champion in the U.S. He would be a champion everywhere. Everywhere, no matter what. And he got robbed in that Logan Paul fight. Completely robbed. Did you see when he pulled guard? I'll be honest. I'm a little fucked up right now. Okay? I'm not going to lie. I mean, I'm like shit-faced and going to say anything stupid. All right, Scott. I appreciate that, man. See, I like that honesty by Scott. I like that. If you're fucked up in the chat, you tell me right now. Who is messed up in the chat? Because I tell you what. I'm going to cycling frog on the main event. I'm going to cycle it up. We are in round number 8. And remember, promo code MMA-HOLES if you're of age, of course. Cyclingfrog.com. Use our promo code MMA-HOLES for 15% off. Make sure you get it while we still got that discount. Use our code. We have a link on our MMA-Holes.tv website as well, if you want to click on that. 39 seconds left. They're tangled up here in a snoozer. You're eating Doritos and smoking dabs. No GG stream tonight. No, this is it for today. Whoa. Mitchell trying to tackle Hemphill over the ropes. What the hell? Mitchell trying to bully him. They get separated again. Hemphill gets right in front of him, tags him with a left hand. Left hand coming back by Mitchell. 10 seconds left in the 8th round. Saturday night, let's go. Sing You Wasted. Let's go, champ. We too cold on ice dabs. I work 5 days a week, so I earned my 1 day. Yeah, dude. Listen, I get it, man. I get it. Kick back and enjoy yourself, Scott. Just smoking dabs, no beer yet. Okay, Mark. It's a Saturday night, bro. Totally wasted. All right, let's go sing. Dabs too. Man, you guys are all fucked up in the chat. The trolling today is immaculate. Thank you. Are you talking to me? Dillon talks like he has Connor's nuts in his mouth. What does that sound like? Wouldn't his voice be muffled if that's the case? Wouldn't he, like, if he had Connor's nuts in his mouth, wouldn't he be like, I mean, he kind of does have a muffled voice. Yeah, maybe. I'm eating grilled cheese with chips and salsa. Jealous. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA-hole. We're in the 9th round. Or 8th round. Wishful thinking. If you guys haven't caught on yet, I hate this fight. Like, I don't know if you caught on to it yet. It's like, I feel like I'm at the DMV waiting for my number to be called. Oh! I just subbed. I will not watch Chael Sonnen because he endorses attempted. Thank you. Appreciate that. I wouldn't subscribe. I've unsubscribed to Chael. I've met Chael. Nice guy. Never lost a round. But I'm not a fan of his content. Play the song This Fight Sucks. All right. Okay. Okay. Stand by. Let me contact the DJ. DJ, could you play it?
This fight sucks. Oh yeah, it sucks. This fight sucks. Oh yeah, it sucks. I am so angry. I'm also hangry. I will eat your butt.
Sing along in the chat, guys.
This fight sucks. Oh yeah, it sucks. This fight sucks. Oh yeah, it sucks. Oh yeah, and this fight ruined my parlay. I wanna fight you. I wanna bite you. I am so freaking tired and I want to sleep with you.
Yes. Da 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 da.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, Morales Corner, for subscribing late to the channel. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Ah, super chat.
J Beers.
Most, it's actually really impressive saying how good Dillon Danis is with us, straight face laughing so hard.
He's so
clinking
good, man.
beer mugs emoji.
Thank you, J Beers. Listen, we've been covering this sport professionally on YouTube for 9 straight years. I have never seen a mixed martial artist. Let me not put him in a box. I've never seen a combat sports athlete compete the way Dillon Danis competes. He's amazing on the mic. He's amazing in a ring or a cage. There's nothing he can't do. And we're going to watch him compete tonight to go 3-0 as a pro fighter and win the Misfits title. And then get on the mic and then call out KSI. And then KSI is going to get on the mic and go, oh, you think you're going to fight me? Thank you, Japers. We're in round 9. Oh, shit, I missed a round. Round 9. Let's pretend we didn't miss a round there. I mean, they're letting him go here. I will give him credit. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Mitchell got fucking filleted at the end of that round. Ty Mitchell eating a beating by Hemphill in that round. So it looks like Hemphill really wants it. Whoa, this guy talking to Darren Till's got the same eyes. They got to be related, these two. Holy shit. Dude, that's crazy. They got the same eyes. Who is that guy with Darren Till? Is that his brother? That's got to be his family. Holy fuck, they all got the same eyes. Oh, that's creepy as fuck. You guys see this? You guys see? Oh, Cody Durden's back there. That's our boy Cody. What the hell, Cody Durden's over there? Cody Durden's with Darren Till. Cody, you should have let us know. Why did they all have the same eyes? The fuck? Is that a condition? That was crazy. I never seen anything like it. I felt like I was watching Planet of the Apes. That was nuts, man. Did you guys see that? Looked like a bunch of apes in there. They all had the fucking ape eyes. Wow, that was amazing. That was the best part of this pay-per-view. I'm glad I paid for this, just to see that. Can't believe it. Did you guys just see that? How many people watching along? We're in the final round of this fight. Dude, they all had the same eyes. That had to be his brothers or something. Dude, that was nuts, man. That was so weird to look at. It was like CGI. Till says cuckold with team. Wait, hold on. Whole team. Hold on. Is on steroids every other minute, and they act mad every time. Maybe they do act mad. Yeah, Luke gets mad at the weirdest shit. I can't believe someone else knows about the Whitakers. Okay, last round here. We got. Whoa, what's my clock? Why is it not working? I'm still shocked about those eyes. You guys ever seen anything like that? They look like a bunch of cavemen. All right, so we're clinched up against the ropes. Hemphill trying to separate as Mitchell is holding on to the ropes. A little cheating. They get separated by the ref. 1:35 on the clock. Hemphill moving in. Mitchell backing up. Hemphill going up top. Working the face. Clinched up again. Hemphill dragged over to the ropes once more. These guys are exhausted. Ref looking to separate them. These guys look like they need a nap. And Hemphill gets right back in front of Mitchell. Hemphill showing that he's got a little more gas in the tank as he's moving forward. Mitchell on the back foot. Backing up to the ropes again. Mitchell throws in a left, misses. Hemphill goes to the body. They're tangled up again. 1:05 on the clock. And Hemphill is getting man, this Mitchell is terrible, man. He's so tired. Mitchell backing up. Hemphill moving in again. Hemphill throws the left in there. Swiped away by Mitchell. And now Hemphill gets dragged over to the corner. Mitchell hits him over the top with the left. 40 seconds on the clock. Uppercut by Mitchell. Hemphill pushes him back. So Hemphill trying to finish strong. I'm curious what the scorecards are. 33 seconds left. We're going to find out. Give us the Howard Cosell, the last 30 seconds. It'd be tough because they're not landing anything, but you'll get it. You'll get it on the other stuff. Here comes Hemphill moving in. Mitchell backing up against the rope. Nice right up the middle. Hook, uppercut misses. Body shots land by Hemphill. Mitchell trying to throw from off the ropes. 14 on the clock. Rights coming in by Hemphill. Mitchell's just, whoa, Mitchell falls through the ropes. He falls through the bottom ropes. Make it a knockdown. He's just so exhausted. He can't get back up. He's so tired. Mitchell. Oh, God. Mitchell just does. He wants this to end, and it's over. Finally, it's over. Hey. Oh. He fell through the ropes at the end. That's so funny, man. Mitchell was just exhausted. He took a seat and just kind of, he didn't get hit. He just fell through the ropes. All right. So I'm going to say Hemphill wins from what I seen, what I try to pay attention to. That's how I'm going to go with.
Aw, super chat.
Thank you, Dillon.
Will you ever do commentary on a street beef slib fight?
I would do commentary, sure. Yeah, I would do commentary for them. The only thing we did live commentary for in person was it was Triton fights in New York. We did commentary for that. You could check it out. It's on this channel. We've done commentary on this channel for organizations, like they showed it on our channel. We've done that before. But I tell you what, they would have to pay a lot to get me out of my cozy dragon's lair over here. Even the UFC. I want stupid money. Because I'm not leaving the studio. I'm not leaving you guys. But I would do it. A one-off street beef, sure. Why not? Call my people. Pajama. I was going to read that as pajama orgy, but it's pajama. You should change it to pajama orgy. That would be a way better name. But thank you for subscribing. What is your prediction if Jake Paul versus KSI fight happens? Jake Paul would kill him. There's a reason why KSI is kind of ducking that fight. I don't blame him. KSI is not stupid. Why would you, when you can make all your decisions and not have anyone to answer to? It's true. We got a great gig over here on the MMA-Holes. We do. Like, I'm not even lying. Like, I got to be honest with you. We would need, like, crazy money to do something that means me leaving. You know? But, if it's, like, during the week or something like that, I would travel during the week and do something. That's as long as it doesn't go against the UFC. UFC takes precedence. I'll let Death Sentence win. $35, $37. I'll do it. Big money I need. All right, so Ben Davis is in the ring, getting ready to interview the winner of this fight. We're gonna find, dude. That fight lasted forever. It was crazy, man. By the way, we got 34,000 views on this crazy-ass Misfit stream so far, so thank you guys for watching. Please make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. If you get offended by anything, a gust of wind, then get the hell out of here because we're going to say some controversial stuff to goof around. A nice shot of Hemphill with his son. Or maybe it's not his son, I don't know, but he's got a kid in his hand. We're going to the decision. $98.95 Mitchell. Split decision. $98.95 Mitchell. $96.95 Hemphill. $96.94. Final judge. Who's got it? Scores are all over the place. All right, they're really dragging this out. Ty Mitchell gets the underdog win. He does it. Ty Mitchell with the underdog win. He pulls it off. Judges are all different scores. And Ty Mitchell gets it done. Congratulations, Ty Mitchell, for boring us, but becoming the Misfits champion. Congrats.
Aw, super chat.
Wow.
I troll Lethal T. That's how I show love _Michael Ans.
Oh, shout out to the Ans. Thank you, Tetra. Appreciate it. Guys, if you're just jumping in, another upset on the card. The Misfit Boxing Extravaganza is full of upsets. Will we see more upsets happening on this Misfits card? You got to stick around for that. As we're getting ready for the next fight, we have one more fight, and then we get into the meat. The GOAT, Dillon Danis. Coming up very soon. But before we get there, check it out. These are the guys that are going to throw down next. I guess they're influencers. I don't know who the hell these guys are. But the chat, please educate me on this. Barboza versus Essex is coming up next. We're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to roll into the meaty part of the card. Everyone hit the like button right now. Smash the like button right now. We will be right back after this quick and sexy break.
MyBookie.ag. MyBookie.ag. MyBookie.ag, place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag, use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag, win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you.
Your customized belts at undisputedbelts.com. Design your dream belt at undisputedbelts.com. 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 Become a champ at undisputedbelts.com.
This is UFC President Dana White. Don't be a trans-liberal fuck, and make sure you subscribe to the fucking MMA-Holes. Oh yeah, and Power Slap that like you goof. The channel is incredible. Okay, I have to go and break all the records at the gate.
I love UFC, it is for me. Oh, I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let's go, baby.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
Sorry, Dana White, I didn't buy the fight.
All right, guys, we partying tonight. I'm actually having fun during this Misfits card, excuse me. Even though that last fight was #1 bullshit. It wasn't a great fight, the last fight, but it's okay. Overall, I've been entertained. And we had a couple of upsets. Let's get some sloppy stuff here. The next fight is the last one before the meaty stuff. Like, I'm talking meaty, juicy fights coming up next. But let me turn something off real quick. Hold on. All righty. I like these early cards because I could be with the fam afterwards. You know, I can do some stuff. What's everyone doing after this? It's Saturday over here. Holiday weekend. Hopefully everyone's having a good time hanging out, watching some fights, or just listening to my stupid commentary. Essex is 35 years old, huh? So who is it? All right, explain to me who are these guys. Who is Joey Essex and João Barboza? Neither guy has a professional boxing win. 35 versus 27, 161, 164 for Barboza. I don't know either of these guys. We're not really here for them, but they're about to fight. We're going to learn about them. I'm at work till 7. All right. I hope it goes quick, Macaroni Man. Hope it goes quick. We'll try to get you through most of the day. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys what's going on in the fights here, especially Dillon Danis on. We're gonna get really into it. He's from The Only Way is Essex. Man, I have no idea what that is. What is that? Essex is a reality TV. Got you. Reality TV star. Was once a household name in England. Gotcha. Also, reality TV. Okay. That makes sense. I need you to remove my man boobs with erect nipples. Start doing some push-ups. Once you got the man boobs, you got to keep doing the push-ups, man. You got to keep going. Whoa, this guy's got he's got a guitar and a singer. That's João Barboza. Let me hear this. This could be crazy. Oh, he's a YouTube star, this guy on the right? There's a drummer on stage. How did they get the drum kit out there so quick? Oh, he's walking out to Ozzy. I tell you what, not a bad walkout, man. Read your comment. Okay, got you. They're singing Ozzy? Or they're just playing along. They're playing No More Tears. No more tear. All right. So they're doing like a cover version of No More Tears. I don't hate this walkout. I don't hate it. See, now this is my kind of cringe. I don't hate it. That sounded pretty good. That sounded pretty good, man. So Barboza walks out to No More Tears with some sort of cover band out. That's not bad at all, man. Right? W's for that walkout. Holes, can you throat me until my eyelashes fall off? Dude, what the fuck? There's kids in this chat, bro. This is a Misfits Boxing event. This is a Misfits Boxing event, bro. Like, you weirdo. This guy's hitting the high notes. Listen, I'm with this, man. These guys are rocking to No More Tears. That was a good walkout, man. That was a pretty badass walkout. I'll give them that. Somehow they just set up a full band. You win? Nah, that's an L. That's an L, man. That's a massive L. How dare you? Centro, thank you. I love a guitar sound. Yeah, I've been like so obsessed with playing the guitar lately. I've been every night I've been playing like super late. I got a real problem. One day maybe I'll be good. But I just love it, man. I love playing the guitar. I think eventually we're going to do a gummy gang where we'll just jam out a little bit. That would be cool, man. I wish I can get you guys in on a call. I'll talk about it on the second channel. You would Roger slam me? Come on, bro. You can't do that. Here's another entrance here. So Joey Essex is walking out to violins. We went from Ozzy to violins. See how this thing plays out. These walkouts, man. I'm kind of with it, though. I don't mind crazy walkouts. Misfit Boxing is really gay. Whoa, what the hell is this? This girl sounds like that Amy girl from Evanescence. There's like some weird like... This girl's singing like operatic, like some sort of opera music. You know this song? Sambo? Oh, yeah, I know this song. Who sings this song? So both of them coming out to big songs. This is not my kind of song, though. I got to be honest with you. This is kind of... I mean, credit for trying. Credit for trying. But I don't know, man. Do you like that song? I think the No More Tears is a little bit better. That's just a little weird, man. Oh, it's Madonna. That's who it is. Yeah. I'm like, I know this song. I can't remember who the hell sang that. Yeah, so some girl singing like an opera version of Madonna. Okay. Classic. Two classics. Different genres. Why didn't you jump on Raja content train? Dude, I did it on Gummy Gang, man. That's second channel shit. If you put that on your main channel, you should shut your channel down. I did a 3-hour stream on my second channel about it, the Raja shit. And I had the best fucking breakdown of it ever. So go check out Gummy Gang if you want to see that. You won't regret it. But I wouldn't do that on the MMA-Holes. It's gay. Did it on the gang, yeah. Roger did nothing wrong. Base clips. All right. Well, I actually kind of played a little devil's advocate in the video, but he did do something wrong. He is going to court. We will see what happens. I don't think he gets jail time. If he does, very minimum. Very minimum. Allison Chains. My channel sucks balls. This is Mr. Carry the Rock. Keep grinding. You'll get there, man. All right, so we're getting ready for this fight over here. I got to say, I think Misfit Boxing is retarded. Like, I always thought it was silly and stupid. But with that being said, I don't hate this event. I don't. They have my attention. And they wisely put it on a weekend when there's no UFC. So now we can get some more eyeballs on it and really give it a good, fair shot. This, I don't know, man. This has been good. Like, that last fight, not great. But still, overall, I don't hate this. Am I wrong for this? For not hating this? Let me know in the chat. Do you like this kind of stuff? Like, do you enjoy watching this? I mean, there's a bunch of influencers and, you know, I don't know most of these people. But regardless, I'm entertained because, you know, you got guys like Dillon Danis on this and Till versus Rockhold, the return of Ferguson versus a Papi Salt. I shouldn't fight him. I'm too famous to fight in Misfits. Like, I feel like this is like, you got to be a little bit like, you know, D-list celebrity. I'm more A-list. So I feel like I'd be punching down. You know, I can't. No. Can someone share a link? We can't share a link, unfortunately. But if you search the dark web, I'm sure there's something out there. But you know, if you can't pay for it, no problem. I'll tell you what happens. I love these streams because we get a lot of chat interaction because boxing sucks. And that's, you know what? I tell you what. Jamie has a point there because we get to hang more during these streams, you know? We do get to hang a lot more, whereas UFC, I'm like really dialed in. This, we get to hang a lot more. It's a lot more loosey-goosey. So I like that too. All right, so Essex versus, what's this guy's name? Numeiro? Essex versus Barboza. Why are we not calling him Barboza? So there's a title in line here. This is only a 4-round fight. So the rest of this card's going to go very fast. Make sure you hit that like quick before it's too late. Essex versus Barboza. Barboza hits him up the middle with a right. Essex grabs onto him. So these guys are making their pro debut, and they're fighting for a belt, I guess. Oh, no, they're not. They're not fighting for shit. Okay, they're just, I guess, popular. Essex trying to hit him with the ghillie. Barboza's tangled around him. By the way, the next fight is MMA, which I'm pretty excited about. And it's Dillon Danis. 2:10 on the clock. Barboza and Essex have separated. Essex trying to come forward out of the orthodox stance. Barboza hits him to the body. I'm a little biased for Barboza in this one just because he had Ozzy walking out to Ozzy. Ozzy wasn't there. He's dead. But, keeping the memory alive. Nice right hand off the forehead. Left hand coming in by Barboza. Right hand again. Essex eats a couple. Circles. Now Essex slapping back. See, this is my boxing. Sloppy nonsense. That last fight was dog shit. Isn't it crazy? Like, these guys, these aren't boxers. But it's way more entertaining. Essex pushes Barboza away. A little warning to Barboza by the ref. Barboza looking to go to the body of Essex. Essex comes over the top with the left. Barboza creeps in. Moves back Essex. Essex circles. Good circle by Essex. Avoids the attack of Barboza. Resets back to the center. Throws out a jab. And that goes off the hairline of Barboza. Barboza tangles up Essex, and we're stuck together. Separation by the referee. Back towards the center, both guys go, and a right up the middle just misses by Essex. Barboza tags him with a right hand, and a body shot comes in, tangles him up. Uppercut by Barboza, and Essex eats his on the grill. Essex gives him a little smile and says, I can eat that shot. Comes back with a left hand by Barboza. 49 seconds left in round number 1. Barboza, Essex, and a barn burner as they slow down. But still, good start. Barboza backs up. Essex comes back with a jab. The way these guys are fighting, I'm glad it's 4 rounds. Oh, nice right by Essex. Barboza leaves the face open, and Essex does a little emote. Taunting Barboza. Throws out the jab, comes back with a straight. Off the gloves of Barboza. Barboza over the top, lands one in the back of the head. Essex, with a little smile, throws out the jab, just misses on the head of Barboza. Barboza ducking, looking for a way in. Essex keeps the jab coming. A nice right hand by Essex on the chin of Barboza. And the time is not up. Barboza, he tricked him. Essex thought the round was over, and Barboza hits him with I can't say cheap shot. I mean, the fight was still going, but round 1 is over. What a round. What a round. Oh, my God. Now that's fighting. Top tier. That's what I want to see. No belt on the line. Just towing the line. Going at it. Wasn't the main event supposed to be at 5 p.m.? Yeah, they tricked me. When I saw the start time, if I knew that there was going to be this many fights before the main stuff, I probably would have went live later. But we're here, and I've had a good time. Yeah, no. Tony's not next. Dillon Danis is next. Salt's fighting after Danis. Did they just start the round without my permission? Oh, no, okay. I was gonna say. Getting ready for round 2 of 4. Did Luke Thomas cover the Raj? I actually unsubscribed to Luke, to be honest. If you want my honest thing on Luke Thomas, I unsubscribed. I went on an unsubscribe spree. I realized I don't even watch him. I don't even know why the hell I'm subscribed to him. So I just... Chell's next. Actually, I think I already unsubscribed to Chell. I got to check. But, yeah, Luke is insufferable. Barboza misses with the right hand. We're in the second round. Left hand coming out. Good jabs by Barboza. Essex was trying to roll with that punch. Throws back the jab. And there's a right off the arms. Nice Barboza right hand. Tangles up. Barboza hits him with a couple of right hands. So Barboza goes to the body with a hook. Essex ducks underneath. Good head movement by Essex as a right hand comes back in by Barboza. They're tangled up. Essex looking to hit him with the flurry up the middle, and he does. Barboza looking to work on that body as Essex pushes down on the head and cracking him with some right hands. Essex doing a good job here. I say Essex is in the lead as Barboza is working the body, trying to muscle in Essex. Does hit him with a left, but Essex is rolling with punches. Unlike Barboza, 2:10 on the clock. Essex trying to tee off that right hand. Barboza backs up, avoids it. Both guys missing. Nice jab by Barboza on the face of Essex. Oh, nice right hand by Barboza and gets a warning by the ref. Oh, they're saying back to the head. I thought that was side. I don't know, ref. I don't know. Yeah, Dillon's MMA next. They snuck an MMA fight, which it should be Tony Dillon, but whatever. Barboza hits with a left. They tangle up again. Essex go with the guillotine again, separated by the referee. Back towards the middle. Barboza clinched up. Body shot. Nice right hook on the break. And Barboza says that was the back of the head. Ref doesn't think so. They're tangled up again. 1:25 on the clock. Separation by the boys, and you could tell they're probably already gassed. I mean, we're 2 rounds of this 4, and they're head-hunted on each other. Barboza swings over the top, body shot, right hand coming in by Essex. Barboza trying to work the body, and this is a sloppy fight. As rights are coming in, both guys are getting tired, and the punches are getting sloppier and sloppier as Barboza hits him with a right hand. Essex puts the arm around the neck and looks to choke him out with 1 minute left in round number 2. I tell you what, I don't know if Essex is going to win 2. Let's see. Let's see how this plays out. Oh, he does hit him with a couple of jabs. Oh, nice right hand by Barboza. Barboza hits him with a left. Essex misses over the top. Good duck by Barboza. Barboza swings in a hook, and then Essex ducks underneath, grabs onto the body of Barboza, and they're huffing and a puffing with 38 seconds left in round number 1. Barboza comes in with a jab, a right hand, a left and right by Barboza. Essex comes over with a right. Barboza with a body shot, swings wild with a hook, but the left lands. It's so sloppy. Dude, these punches are hilarious. Oh, my God. They're so tired. Barboza eating them. And Essex is eating them right now as Barboza lands. Essex looks to return fire. Essex pushed into the corner and then hugs up on Barboza. Got them confused for a second there. Round 2 is over, and this thing is completely just a hot mess. A hot mess. But I still prefer it over the last fight. I'm going to go 1-1. Is Tony fight canceled or what? No. It's still on. Unless Salt Papi pulled out because of fear. It's so weird that Salt Papi's fighting Ferguson. It is a weird one. Like that. It's going to be so weird to watch. Like, I understand why most MMA fans want Tony Ferguson to win this. I feel like I'm bracing for something. You know, you guys feel that too? Like, I feel like I'm bracing. Like, my cheeks are clenched right now. Kind of terrified. Little excited. I don't know how to feel about Tony Ferguson versus Salt Papi. I don't know how to feel. What are my emotions supposed to be like? Jake Paul already destroyed my emotions with Anderson Silva. And the Mike Tyson thing, I don't really count. But the Anderson Silva thing, that hurt me. That hurt me a little bit. After that, there's really not much that could really make me sad. Watching Jake Paul defeat Anderson Silva was a rough one for me. But I'm not going to hold him. You know, I'm not going to hold any grudges. We're in round number 3 of 4. The top dog is KLC. KLC, the big D of the chat tonight. If you want to drop a donation, hit the Streamlabs or Super Chat. Oh, wobbled his Essex. Barboza. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, he's got a standing count. So Barboza, that's technically a knockdown. He was wobbled on the feet. And Barboza says, I'm good. The ref is still counting. Barboza's not quite reciprocating, though. I think Barboza's still a little stung. Essex got a big opportunity to put him away. In round number 3, who is the favorite in this fight? Barboza does regroup, trying to grab onto Essex. And they're in the pocket, letting them go. Barboza eating shots by Essex. Barboza in the clinch, working on the body. Separation by the ref. 2 minutes left in round number 3. So a standing count for Barboza. Essex looking to capitalize, but Barboza has regrouped. Both guys are gasping. Mouthpiece hanging out of the mouth. Right hand to the body. Nice one by Barboza. It looked like Essex didn't like that one. 1:45 on the clock. First Danis, second Tony, last equals Till versus Luke. That's true. Correct. That's the schedule. Nice right up the middle, and the crowd's really buzzing for Essex. It's a good fight, man. These guys are... Barboza tags him. And now Essex is bent over, and he comes up with a sneaky right hand. Interesting tactic. Oh, Essex does it again. It's a crazy tactic, but it's working. And the crowd's on their feet as both fighters are letting them go. 1:14 on the clock. Essex hits him up the middle with a right, and Barboza cracks him with a left hand. Barboza eats the combination by Essex, pushed up against the ropes, and Essex hits him with a right on the chin. Barboza hits him on the temple. Essex is holding on as he eats body shots by Barboza. Barboza eats the right hand. They're exhausted, playing punch face, and the crowd's loving this fight. With 52 seconds left in round number 3, a right hand comes in by Barboza. Essex with a right. Backs up Barboza. 45 seconds on the clock. What a war. Who would have thunk? Essex has a very interesting strategy as he bends over each shot and then loops a shot in that connects almost every time. Essex eating the body shots by Barboza, backed up to the ropes. And Essex ducks again with another right. A crazy tactic that's working every time. Essex keeps landing a moving Barboza back. 22 seconds on the clock. Headlock pushing Barboza to the fence. Essex cracks him again with a right hand. 15 seconds on the clock in round number 3. Barboza eats one right on the chin as he eats another one up the middle by Essex. Essex ducking underneath a right hand. Body shot by Barboza. Barboza hits him with a couple of rights. Ducked over. Dude, the way the round's over, the way Essex is ducking, the way he's ducking, like, he could get flatlined. I don't know how Barboza's not capitalizing on this. Like, his head is on a T, and Barboza's not seeing it. I don't know how he's not seeing it. And then Essex postures up and clocks him with a hook every time. Like, this is the craziest shit. This is the craziest shit that I'm watching here. Pure comedy, dude. It's fucking nuts. It's fucking madness. This is how boxing should be. This is it. I want no technique, no skill, just fucking two guys beating the shit out of each other. This is what I want. Zero defense. Zero fight IQ. This is what we need. Misfits is changing the game. I'm slowly becoming a fan, and I'm slowly dying on the inside admitting that. I just learned about these guys today. Dude, it looks hilarious. Imagine watching this shit live there. So both fighters. By the way, Essex is on the sauce, man. This guy is a little too jacked up. A little sketch. This guy pisses through cups. We're in round number 4, the final round, and Barboza most likely needs a finish. He's been dropped. He's had some rough endings to rounds, and Essex starts off the fourth round with the jab. This is a pay-per-view. No way they can be making any money. I tell you what, take my money, Brewster. Take my money. This is phenomenal. You're lying if you don't think this. You got to admit, though, this is better than traditional boxing. You got to admit, this is more exciting. It's craziness. And here comes Barboza with the flurry, and Essex backs up. He's trying to roll with the punches, but he's eating them and clinches up on Barboza. A reset, and there's a standing count for Essex. Oh, my God. Essex getting the standing count with 2:13 left. He sticks his tongue out. It looks like he's good to go. The ref is still counting. Essex puts his gloves up. Does he continue? He says yes. Kim Jong-un puts him back in the center again. And there they go. Back in the middle. Both guys go. Don't put him in a headlock, Barboza. You got him on the ropes. What are you doing, bro? Hit him. Essex is backing up as Barboza is looking for the comeback. 1:44 on the clock. A body shot by Barboza. And the ref separates them. As they get escorted back to the center, a right hand comes into the body. Oh, my God. Essex, you're so stupid. Why is he ducking his head like that? Why is he ducking his head? He's going to get knocked the fuck out. What is wrong with this dude? I think he's down again here. He's ducking again. He's eating these shots. More shots are coming in by Barboza. Essex is just eating him on the chin. 1:13 on the clock. What a comeback story by Barboza. As he hits him with the body shot, Essex ducks and gets pushed back to the ropes. Barboza's got the life, and he's throwing him in the middle. As Essex eats him, he's trying to swing from off the ropes with 1 minute left. Stand by, guys. Next fight, the greatest MMA fighter in the world, Dillon Danis, is coming up. 50 seconds left on the clock, and we have a fight for the ages. Oh, there comes Essex with that dopey-ass move where he ducks over and swings a hook, and it lands on the face of Barboza. Oh, my God. This is so stupid. 30 seconds left. Essex eating some more shots by Barboza. He's trying to fire back, but he's completely gassed. 22 seconds on the clock. Body shots. Why is the ref separating him? He's staying busy. I don't know. The ref is just trying to stay. I don't know. I think he's trying to help out Essex. Oh, Essex eats it on the chin again. Essex is trying that duck shit. And here comes Barboza with the flurry. Essex trying to hold on to him. Oh, a right comes in. And why is he separating these guys? Dude, I don't know why the ref is literally saved Essex there. The round's over. The fight's over. That was very entertaining. Very entertaining. Wow, what a comeback by Barboza. And I got to be honest with you, I believe the ref saved Essex. Essex was just like dying out there. He was just gassed. He is trying to huff for like oxygen right now. He can't breathe. Sitting on the stool. Both fighters are getting watered up. Are they going out for another round? What's going on? There's a 4-round fight. Both guys are on the stool. Is there another round? They say this is 4 rounds. Oh, this is not even a pro fight. It's an exhibition. This is an exhibition. It's a fucking exhibition. I mean, it makes sense. I guess the fight's over, but it should be, right? It was 4 rounds. What the fuck? What? KSI's there needs to be studies about KSI's forehead. All right, so we're gonna go to the judges. I still think Essex won overall, but he had a nightmare of a final round. That was a great fight, man. Dude, I guess I like exhibition boxing. I don't know. Were you not entertained? Right, Sambo? How many people in the chat that were watching along were actually genuinely entertained by that? Because that was way better than the fight before. And the fight before was more technical, way more technical. Who gives a fuck, man? I'm here to see fights. Holy shit. Did Steroid Boy win? Dillon Danis, of course he's going to win. He's the greatest to ever do it, man. We're going to see a murder in the next fight. He's going to take his neck. Tone, you liked it, right? I was entertained even from just listening. Let's go, Wombo Combo. Let's go. Why is this thing so slippery? We're going to go to the scores. That was fun. That was fun. Hopefully, we got 3 more fights, and now we're here for the good stuff. I'm like stuttering. That fight was so good, it made me stutter. That was fun, man. 0 technique. We got 3 more. The Danis fight's coming up next. Tony versus Papi. And then the main event, Till Rockhold. Woo! These guys landed some flush shots. They're showing the highlights. Different level of fighting. Got to respect it. Yeah, man. I love it, man. I just want to see fights. I don't give a shit if they're good, like good fighters. I don't care anymore. If I'm watching Misfit, I want to see shit fighters beat each other up. Stay tuned for a shower scene. Dillon fights next. Yeah, Dillon's coming up next. Why am I nervous for Danis? Don't be nervous. He's the greatest to ever do it. Don't we? I was never. I'm not a nerve in my body. Now for Ferguson, there should be nerves. That was 4 rounds of good time. I feel like old school boxing has a ton of slugfests like that, but with more skill. Now, it is true, right? If you watch the old school boxing, technique a lot different. Now fighters are very smart. The fight IQ is a lot better. So you will see more boring fights. That is the truth. Some people like technical matches. Not this guy. 38-36? $39-37. Pretty convincing. Unanimous. It's going to be Joey. Yeah, it's going to be Joey. He had the home field advantage too. But I think he won most of that fight regardless, even though he had a rough last round. That last round, I tell you what, he could have been finished if the ref didn't step in a couple of times. I can't believe you're rooting for... Danis is the greatest to ever do it. What are you talking about? The greatest. I'm telling you, man. Where's my Danis stands in the chat? The greatest to ever do it. Raul Basilio, thank you for subscribing. You're late. First time seeing Dillon fight rather than yapping. Vijit, you never seen him in Bellator? That was a while ago. That was many moons ago. But I remember him. Dillon is actually the best fighter to ever exist. It's true, man. Dillon is literally the Muhammad Ali of MMA. He's never had a fight in his life. Well played, Joey. Yeah, what are you talking about? The Joey Essex? Yeah. Yeah, he did good, man. Listen. That's his first, that's his first Ami fight. So there's going to be a lot of mistakes to be made.
Ah, super chat.
Johnny Bones.
Do you still stream with your wife?
Yes, on Gummy Gang. Yeah, she comes on Gummy Gang. But she'll be back here once the kids get a little older. The kids are, right now she's out in the back. They got the sprinklers going and shit. They're having a grand old time. So, yeah, but on Gummy Gang. Subscribe to Gummy Gang. Danis has a serious problem with lying. No, he's just a troll, man. That's what he is. He's a serious troll. And I understand why people don't like him, but he is the greatest to ever do it. Best fighter in MMA. Dillon is Michael Jordan of MMA. I mean, yeah, all the greats. Like if there was a Mount Rushmore with like every single elite athlete, Dillon's got to be. You got to put him on there, you know. So what we're about to watch coming up is, I mean, this is history, guys. This is why we pay the pay-per-view. Like, people thought they paid it for Darren Till versus Rockhold. No, we're here for Danis, man. El Jefe. Let's not, like, that exhibition stuff against Logan Paul. Let's not judge him on that. That was garbage. That was ridiculous. The glazing Dillon is in Sabe. What does that? What's in Sabe mean? I don't know what that means. And glazing is, I don't know. Using that terminology, it's kind of cringe. Dillon Danis versus Artem Loba. Artem's coming back, allegedly. I don't know what Gummy Gang is, but I hear people should subscribe. Gets into it with people in the chat for chirping at RX. LOL, Dillon Danis is underrated. I mean, when you're that good, you're always going to be underrated, you know? I'm keen for Ferguson to win. Lock 112. I hope you win, man. I really do hope you win. I don't want anyone to lose money in my chat, but it's not looking good. I'm only watching for Danis. Okay, see, guy knows what's up. He knows who the greats are. You got to respect the greats, man. El Jefe versus the Mechanic. Let me look at the opponent here. Let's see what the what's this guy about? This guy's making his he's won pro boxing, but I don't think he's done MMA. Is this a boxing or MMA? What's going on here? Are they boxing or are they MMA? What do we have? What are we doing here? I'm confused. Are they boxing? Maybe they are boxing. Dillon Danis is a plus 1,200 favorite. I mean, a minus 1,200 favorite. Excuse me. What was happening? MMA in a boxing ring. Okay, I'm getting confused. So this guy's a boxer. He has like zero experience. What's this? Let's see the guy he beat. He beat Maganzi. This guy's 0-1. He's a nobody. In a boxing. Yeah, he's a boxer. So he's fighting a boxer in MMA. So we know what's about to happen here, guys. We might actually witness a death. I mean, I don't want to see a death. Like, I'm not here for the loss of human life. But we might actually see someone,
super chat.
You know, meet his maker.
Dillon looks like Tom Sawyer's gay cousin.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for sharing that. Were you the Tom Sawyer guy from the last time? Thank you. I can see it. Thank you so much. Hey, thank you guys for the donations. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Hopefully you guys are having fun. KLC is the top dog of the stream. Hey, Australia Lock. How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. We love the Australians around here. God damn. This kid's not getting out of round one. It's just not happening. Dillon's going to fuck him up.
Super
He's going to showcase what he does. That's Johnny Bones, man.
Joey Essex is a huge name in the UK. He's known for being stupid. Ob's not that stupid cause the guy's a millionaire. Also, let's go Tony and Till.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, credit to him. He's making money, right? Can't be that dumb. I hear that. But this is the first time I heard of him. That's crazy, man.
Super chat.
Dillon!
I like to close my eyes and imagine it's me you're glazing.
Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. At least you admit it. You know, some people are afraid to admit that kind of stuff. Respect. This dude's about to get famous off of Dillon. You think that who thinks Danis loses? Whole UFC roster ran away from Danis. Yeah, I know, man. Dark, you're right. You're right. And let's be serious. The UFC's afraid to have Danis there because they're afraid that Dillon's going to be bigger than the UFC. Could you imagine Dillon at the White House lawn? Melania might run off with him. She might leave Trump to run off with Danis. There's a reason why he's not in the UFC. You know? We're about to witness greatness, guys. So hit the like button before we get there. Danis versus...
Who the fuck is that guy?
He's about to strangle this guy, and it does... Yeah, this guy, he's going to get tangled up, and that's it. It's over. And he's going to get on the mic, and... He's going to get on the mic and then call out KSI. He's going to, like, mumble into the mic something. And then KSI is going to jump the ropes. It's going to be a crazy scene. I can't wait for it. I got to be honest with you. This is the girl that J Beers is talking about, like that's talking now. Her face looks like she got hit by a truck, but she's got legs. So J Beers, he's willing to paper bag it with this one. I mean, she's a paper bagger. I'm here for Tony, but this is nice too. Okay, Wombo combo. I mean, he is fighting Warren Spencer. Crazy how the greatest of all time fights nobodies. What are you talking about? Warren Spencer is a legend, an absolute legend. And just because he doesn't have the numbers to back it doesn't mean that he's a talented guy. You know, this guy's dangerous. Look how he protects his chin in that picture. Try to get through that. Try to get past that left hand. You're not going to find it. You'll pay for it if you try. But Dillon's about to expose him. They offered Dillon double pay if he keeps it on the feet. Yeah, if you knock him out, I'll give you double the money. Yeah, I heard that. Your thoughts on Tony Bellew? Tony Bellew? Tony Bellew who? Tony Bellew who? Who did he Bellew? Huh? All right, here we go. First walkout's about to happen here.
Super
Johnny Bones.
chat.
Look at Johnny Bones going crazy tonight.
Thoughts on MMA Guru and Lucas Tracy?
I don't have many thoughts on him. I've never watched the Lucas Tracy thing. He's not on my radar. But MMA Guru, I spoke to him in DMs before. Nice guy. I've had, my little interactions with him on. He used to put me in tier lists. So he respects his elders. I like that. Is Dillon Danis next up? Yeah, he's coming up next. The first walkout, no like crazy celebration. He just kind of bounced back and forth. The man's name is Warren Spencer. And he's about to crawl into the ring. He's got to remove the shirt, though. What's going on here? He's forgot to take... You could tell this guy hasn't made many walks. He was going to walk in the ring with his sneakers on. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God. This dude was about to walk in the ring with his sneakers on and his shirt. The commissioner was like, yo, bro, have you done this before? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's a bad look, guys. Oh, my God. All right. He's like, oh, shit. Wrong sport. All right. So here comes Dillon. Dillon is giving the finger to the camera. He's trying. This is going to be so sad. This is going to be so sad, guys. Damn, the guy's got to play the part a little bit better. You know, if this guy's going to fucking... It would be funny if Dillon trying to get in with his sneakers. All right, so Dillon's now getting felt up here. This is the first and only MMA fight on the card. And this is where we're at. This is our wheelhouse, guys. We've got a little mixed martial arts now. Dillon Danis showing his strut back and forth. Gets into the ring. And Dillon Danis going to show the people what he can do and why he is the greatest to ever do it. as he fixes his trunks, looks for his corner. He's chatting a little bit to the opposite corner, talking a little smack. Yeah, he went on like LinkedIn and says, hey, who wants to take a dive for me? Why would anyone donate money to a YouTuber? It's just sad as fuck. Cyrus? You know, it's sad, that name, Cyrus. That's a really sad name. I'm sorry you have that name, man. That's a sad name, man. You need to change it. You got to change that. Cyrus is a bad name. You've been dealt a bad hand like KSI. Got to change that name. I don't know why anyone would name anyone Cyrus. We're getting ready for round number 1. Let's go 5-minute rounds on this. How about that? If it even goes past 1. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. 5. Can we have one more KSI impression? They are pretty good. We gotta wait. We can't do too many of them. We can't do too many. He showed up for a track and field event. He's like, wait, we're not playing pickleball? What's going on here? All right, so both guys are ready to roll. The announcer is making his announcements. And this dude, Warren Spencer, the question is how long? Apparently, Warren Spencer is a boxing that is making his MMA debut against Dillon Danis. His corner's clapping. Warren Spencer is... what's his... I don't even know what his height is. Dillon Danis is 178. Spencer 180, they're saying. Uh-oh, this guy's going to make Cyrus very upset. Johnny Bones, you're going to make him mad.
Ah, super chat.
You're going to make him angry.
I can't believe this ain't Tony versus Danis Fook KSI.
I know, man. I know. They fucked up. But they did... You know what they're doing. They did this on purpose. They're trying to build off of Dillon, pad up the record. If Tony can win. Oh, Dillon puts his hands up, knocked into the camera. Man, even when Dillon celebrates, he almost knocks out the cameraman. This is crazy. This is why we're here, guys. Hit the like button. Here we go. This might be the main event, right? Dillon's talking some shit. A nod from Warren. Dillon touches gloves. He's like, all right, here we go. We're getting ready for round number 1. The return of Dillon. When was the last time he fought MMA? This is crazy, man. How old's Dillon? Dillon's 32. All right, here we go. Danis Warren. Danis Spencer, I should say. Round 1, an MMA fight in the ring. Whoa, right up the middle. Coming in by Spencer. Spencer shoots in for a takedown. Oh, my God. Dillon jumps the ghillie. Lands on top. There's the quick mount. There it is. Tap. Fight's over. Okay, so let me just say something. This guy shot for a takedown. If you ever wondered if this guy went in there to lose on purpose, now you got it. Listen, I know how great Dillon Danis is, right? I understand. Dillon Danis is one of the greatest of all time. Okay, he is. Like, he's like, there's no doubting the greatness. What we just saw right there, unbelievable performance. Gets the ghillie, mounts him. You know, the guy's like, I got to get out of here. But let me just say this. I got to say it. I got to be a little bit truthful to my peeps. This guy shot in for a fucking takedown on Danis. If there was any question that this guy, Spencer, didn't go in there just to fucking lose, there it is. He shot for a fucking takedown.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Now, make Danis versus Ferguson. Win or lose with Tony, you got to make Danis Ferguson. That's the fight that we want. That is genuinely interesting. And it could, who knows? I mean, this version of Tony Ferguson, we could see a similar thing. Who knows? But when the guy tried to get in the ring with sneakers on, the guy's a boxer, right? So, maybe he forgot. And he shoots in on Danis, setting up the ghillie. Dude, if there's no, I mean, if there was anything more staged than that, like, that's crazy. Hey, leave me alone for paying for that. Now, no question in my mind, we're gonna. I know Dillon's the greatest of all time, and I'm gonna still stick with that. He's gonna hit the mic, and it's gonna get a little cringy right now. The co-main event's coming up next. Oh, Dillon's got the mic, and this is ironic because he had a beef with Ben Davis. He was saying, I was going to fight you, KSI, come into my ring. Stop being a little bitch. All right. So Danis is now the Misfit champion. Oh my God. I'm going to flare up my hiatal hernia, man. Like, what the fuck? Yo, I can't. I got to break kayfabe with that shit, man. Like, did he call out Islam? Is that what he said? I didn't hear that. He's a mumble mouth. That is one thing that is the negative of Dillon Danis. He does mumble. Maybe Connor's nuts are in his mouth. It could be. It could be. I can't believe I paid top dollar for this pay-per-view and that happened. Now good news is this. All right? There are 2 more fights and El Cucui's coming up next. Peak Entertainment, boxers shooting takedowns on a second-degree BJJ. Dude, is comical. Take his man card. Dude, it's like he literally went in there to lose. Like, and, you know, I get it. It's entertainment. At the end of the day, we're watching Misfit Boxing, you know. There's an MMA event slapped in the middle. He's not fighting Tony Ferguson, which he was scheduled to fight Tony in GFL. But they did this, so what are they doing? They're going to just pad up Dillon's record, right? And it's a very smart move entertainment-wise because Dillon's going to cut a promo on the mic. He's going to be all over social media saying shit, right? People going to be retweeting. People going to be saying, you're an asshole, you're this, you're that. But Dillon can sell shit. So they're going to keep padding Dillon Danis and see how far they could take this. Now Dillon's giving respect to the other guy, and he's whispering in his ear. I guarantee he's saying, thanks for taking that fucking dive. I guarantee it, man. That was crazy, man. Look at all this respect by the two. That was such a work. It's
Hope nobody here paid for this shit.
That was such a work. Now we do have Ferguson versus Salt Papi coming up next. Stick around. Oh, Jesus. In honor of Dillon Danis, I'm going to play something really quick for you guys.
Oh,
to get through some of these alerts. Thank you guys so much for the donations. Really appreciate it.
Danis still the GOAT. I think he beats Aspinall.
Yeah, Danis probably would beat Aspinall. In fact, Aspinall and Jones at the same time, I think Dillon could take them both out. I have to be honest with you. Like, after seeing what I just seen, I mean, that was a pure display of mixed martial arts.
Ah, super chat.
Johnny Bones.
Eddie Hall versus Danis WTF?
I mean, why not? You know? Why not? He's a world beater, man. He is now officially 3-0. He's the champion. That belt is never leaving his waist.
Ah, super chat.
C. Miller.
Most exhilarating fight in all of human history.
Right? I mean, we had Mike Tyson. Remember when Ronda Rousey was finishing people quick? Well, welcome to the Dillon Danis era. Or error. Era or error. We're here, though. We're here. Keep on hitting that like button, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, because Dillon Danis is now the Misfit champion, and we're getting ready for the co-main event of the evening. But the only thing that could take us to the co-main event of the evening is a good friend of Dillon Danis who was nice enough to make a song for us. So, ladies and gentlemen of the chat, if you're a member of the MMA-Holes, if you're part of the elite, if you're not one of those freeloaders without the green on the name, if you got a badge next to your name, you know what to do. Drop the emoji. And let's bring some white stuff into the White House.
Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Oh, Coke in the White House. Coke in the White time for some beer. Donald Trump led a cokehead near, with fists clenched so tight and a suit fitted tighter. Conor McGregor was ready for a White House all-nighter. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Oh, oh, coke in the White House. It's St. Patrick's Day. It's time for some beer. Donald Trump led a cokehead near, with fists clenched so tight and a suit fitted tighter. Conor McGregor was ready for a White House all-nighter. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Oh, 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 coke in the White House. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Oh, 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 coke in the White House.
Dillon Danis won.
Beautiful. Right? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, we just witnessed the greatness of Dillon Danis, and now we're going to transition our attention to the co-main event of the evening. We're going to transition it between one of the greatest influencers of all time, Salt Papi, Bustamante, a young man who has shocked the world with his beautiful striking and his giant lips. And then we have Tony Ferguson, El Kukui, the former interim champion of the UFC, razor blade elbows that are not allowed to be used, ankle picking that's not allowed to be used, just the knuckles. Tony Ferguson looking to fight and make his Misfits Boxing debut against Salt Papi. That's coming up next, guys. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't done so. We are delighted to be covering this event for you guys. And now we are getting closer and closer to greatness as the co-main event's about to get going. Also, we're live on X, so give us a repost on X. If you are following the MMA-Holes, it's at the MMA-Holes. If you're not following the MMA-Holes, at the MMA-Holes. Uh-oh, what happened here? Hold on a second. Uh-oh. Stream down, stream down. Conor McGregor to the White House. Whoa, whoa. You got to admit, it's catchy. It's a catchy tune. We get this stream back up here. It's crazy. What the hell's going on here? Donald Trump led a cokehead near, with fists clenched so tight. Okay, here we go. We're back. If he loses, he's done. So I'm putting positive energy for him. Congrats on the win. Tony Ferguson says macaroni. That's a macaroni. Look at this, guys. This is kind of cool. Holy cow, you guys are just sneaky coming in here, subscribing to the channel. Thank you guys for subscribing to the MMA-Holes. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. We got about 200 subscribers today. If you have not subscribed to the channel, think about it, because at 116,000, we let dragons fly. And they may fly during Misfits 22. That'd be a crazy story that we can tell down the road. So make sure you subscribe to the channel, notification bell rung, and welcome to the community. Yeah, Misfit Boxing. All right. So they're doing a little intro here, getting ready for the walkout between the two. Nathaniel Bustamante. Oh boy, Dillon Danis. What are we going to do with that guy? What are we going to do with him? No one's fighting right now. These two are about to get going, though. We can hit 1 million if you start OnlyFans. Tune into our UFC streams for a chance at 1 million. Oh, 1 million subscribers? Maybe I have an OnlyFans already. I just don't want to tell you about it. It's called Gummy Gang. Speaking of catchy tunes, anyone see Korn and System in New York City a couple of days ago? No, I did not. I heard they were touring, though. I heard Korn was opening for System of a Down. I got to be honest with you, I would reverse that. Corn should be headlining. I've seen both live. Do you think Connor planted you're saying? That seed when he met Trump in the White House about the White House card? I'm sure they've been flirting with that idea. Well, Dana White and Trump's relationship, I would imagine they flirted with that for a while. You know? Tony's going to throw some sand or salt, possibly. Maybe. Could happen. El Kukui making his boxing debut against Salt Papi. What a world we live in. What a world. And it's brought to us by Misfit. A guy that helps people in the hospital will send one to the hospital. Tony on next. Let's go, baby. All right, let's go, baby. All right, who is winning this fight? Let me know in the chat right now. Because it looks like Till's running away with it, according to the chat. 41 to 31 years of age. So Salt Papi, 31 years of age. 5'11 Ferguson, 5'9 the Papi, 76-inch reach. Tony's always had a long reach over his opponents, and 73-inch reach for Papi. So the height and reach, Tony's the bigger guy, but he is 10 years older. Salt Papi coming in at 168, 167 for Ferguson. So does youth prevail or does experience, mixed martial arts experience prevail? We'll find out. Oh, Lord of the Pies, you're back. We all thought you left. We all thought you were gone. Where he's not membered up, so we don't know if that's the real one. Do you show the fights? I show it with my mouth. Till is over. No, Till is next. Ferguson wins. Ferguson bros need win. Next time he didn't show up. Gooning in the balcony of Corn concert is wild. Y'all want a single say fuck that. All right, Papi's the first to walk out. It's crazy, Papi. He's got crazy looking lips. Like, what's up with this guy's lips? Dude looks like he's cleaning algae off the side of a fish tank. What's up with this guy? Does he have gills? I think he might be part piranha or something. There's some sort of amphibian thing going on with this guy. He kind of, you know what he looks like? He looks like the creature from the Black Lagoon. He looks like he kind of looks like he looks like this guy. He looks, this is Salt Papi. Why the hell does he look like this thing? Isn't it crazy? He looks like this guy. Right? Do you guys see it? Why the fuck does Salt Papi look like this? That's crazy, man. He looks just like this thing. Holy fucking hell, dude. Look at him. Look at him on the right. Oh, my God, dude. Hold on a second. This is wigging me out. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on a second. If you're going to knock out Tony Ferguson, I got to have my fun with you. Look at this. I mean, tell me he does not look like that. Is this guy part lagoon creature? All right. There we go. Fixed. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Okay, we're going to just leave that there. We're just going to leave that there for a sec. Conor McGregor's fighting. Tony Ferguson is in the ring, and we're about to get going here as El Kukui is looking to make his boxing debut. Let's go. All right, who are we rooting for in the chat? Tony, I'm rooting for the creature from the Black Lagoon. I got to be honest with you. No one wins this fight. Tony, so I didn't hear the song. What's the song he's walking out to? They're going with the announcements. Thank you, Harry Davis, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you, Harry. A White House all-nighter. It's boxing, yeah. Yeah, so Tony's, you know, if you're going Team Tony, yeah, good luck because it's boxing. He may slip in an elbow. I don't know. You playing Daisy tonight? No, not tonight. No. I tried to watch that F1 movie last night. I turned it right off. Did you guys watch F1 with Brad Pitt? I don't know why people gave it good reviews. I was bored out of my mind. Me and Jesse were like, all right, we're done. Then I tried watching that Alien movie last night. Turned that shit right off. The Alien TV show. Why is it such crap on TV? What's going on? F1's terrible. I don't know. Like, it had cool car scenes in it, but it was just like, it was such a generic story. I was like, all right, I'm out of here. Yeah, don't even watch it. It's a waste of time. Everyone that's saying F1's good is, I don't know what's wrong with you. Alien Earth, turned it right off. That shit was like, I felt like I was watching a Disney show. Like, it didn't feel, it felt like a kiddie show. That shit was corny as fuck. Anyway, if you want those more of those reviews, Gummy Gang, go to Gummy Gang. Alien show's terrible. I don't know. I couldn't even get past like 15 minutes of it. So maybe it gets better. I don't know. But Salt Papi's about to fight. We got more important things to talk about. The guy from WKUK wrote and directed Weapon. I got to see that. See, that's my speed. I got to watch that. That shit looks fire. I don't watch any of the Star Wars stuff. I stopped. I stopped watching Mandalorian and I just bailed. Dude, I'm just like, I'm out, man. Like, if it sucks, I'm out. I'm not wasting my time. Life is too precious. Here I am watching Misfit. You know, I'm wasting my time with this shit. So, you know, this is better than F1 and an Alien TV show. That goes to show you how bad that is. It got better? Yeah, it just started off. I felt like I was watching some Disney shit. Like, you know, it felt kiddie to me. So I left. Jesse just looked at me like, are we really going to watch this? Tony Ferguson, El Kukui being announced right now. Okay, he looks loose out there, Tony. All right, I'm actually stoked, man. Let's put the right minutes on the clock here. This is not MMA. This is going to be 3-minute rounds, and it's not going to be many rounds. So, listen, the creature from the Black Lagoon looking to get this shit done today. Should I take it off? Do you want to keep it on there, the creature? Salt Papi, Tony Ferguson. Who's going to win, guys? Who's going to win? Both guys are towing the line. This is crazy, man. This is so stupid. This kid's fighting. Tony's fighting an influencer. Dude, why is this happening? Why is this happening? Why are we watching this? This is crazy. All right, round one's about to get going. Like, dude, just looking at these two is nuts. Okay, round one's it's on DAZN or other websites. All right, round one started. This is I don't know how many rounds this is. 4? 5-round fight. Ferguson in the red gloves and blue wrapped gloves is Papi. Salt Papi circling, trying to throw out that right hand on Ferguson. Ferguson just taking his time. El Kukui looking super old out there, but in good shape. I will say that. Papi out of the southpaw stance, and Ferguson being orthodox. Ferguson does look old, though. He looks like a senior citizen out there.
Aw, super chat.
C. Miller, thank you.
Why am I pumped for this?
I don't know, man. Me too. I have no idea. Like, I'm actually kind of stoked. And I want to see Papi knock him out, which I don't hate Tony, but it'd be funny to watch him get knocked out. So Papi trying to throw in that straight, and Ferguson showing some good head movement. I'm waiting for the ankle pick. I mean, Ferguson looks big against Papi. Papi circling around. Tony trying to cut him off. Now, MMA and boxing, way different, you know, when it comes to the striking. So let's see if Tony's striking can transition over to an influencer. Tony's just taking his time as Papi does slip in a left to the temple of Ferguson. So Papi's showing some speed out there on the man that's 41. They bounce off each other. Papi comes back in with a left. Salt Papi circling some more as El Kukui tries to cut him off. Tony trying to move in on Salt Papi. Salt Papi, good footwork. Bounces around and slips in a good left hand. So Papi showing some speed, finding the nose of Ferguson. Circling some more. Ferguson looking to cut him off as Salt Papi keeps circling. Body shots coming in by Ferguson off the gloves. And a left hand by Papi hits the face of Tony. 1 minute, 7 seconds on the clock. In round number 1 of 5. Ferguson trying to creep in on Salt Papi as Salt Papi circles. Salt Papi keeps finding a home for that left. And there we go. El Kukui lands the 1-1-2 on the face of Salt Papi. Salt Papi sticks his tongue out and says, give me more. Gets right back in front of Ferguson. Ferguson found his range there with the combo. 45 seconds on the clock. I can't believe I'm rooting for Salt Papi. It's the weirdest shit. I don't know why. It's just so funny because he looks like a blob. Salt Papi looking to circle some more. Throwing in a good combo. Body shot by... Oh, here we go. Papi comes back with the left. The body shot by Ferguson came in and Salt Papi trying to make him pay upstairs. Tony gets right back in front of him. 20 seconds on the clock. El Cucuy moving forward. Has that signature-looking stance where he kind of looks like a praying mantis. Ferguson still coming forward. Salt Papi comes in with a left. Body shots by Ferguson in the clinch. Left hand on the break by Salt Papi. Circling some more with 1 second left. Round one is over. Okay. All right, I'm going to take the creature off. I'm going to take the creature off the screen. I don't want to upset Salt Papi fans too much, you know. You guys get paid good money to watch this free YouTube live stream, so I don't want to upset you guys. So one's in the books. What'd you guys think about that first round? I would say close, but I would give the edge to Papi, to be honest. I don't know. What do you guys think? Who won round one? Who landed the cleaner shots? Let me know what you guys are thinking. A little uneventful, though. Who is the OG Salt, Bay or Papi? Brendan Schaub is the greatest fighter of all time. He was a pretty solid heavyweight. As you know, it kind of pains me to say it, but he wasn't a bad heavyweight. He's actually accomplished something in the UFC. Let's go. Tony, how many rounds? I think this is, hold on, let me double check. This is, I want to say, 5 rounds. A White House all-nighter. Anyone got Conor McGregor song stuck in their head? Hit the like button. We're getting ready for round number 2. Uh-oh. My shit froze. Come on. You can't freeze now, man. El Cucuy. Oh, here we go. I'm good. Don't worry. Just a little blip. A little stuttery stream. Let me sync it up at 2:45. Okay, so Ferguson coming forward. A little more aggressive to start off the second round as Salt Papi gets backed up to the corner. Papi throwing out that left. Body shot. Ooh, nice combo by Papi. Quick to the body, up to the face. El Cucuy comes in. Threatens, walks forward. I tell you what, this kid doesn't have bad striking. Like, he's not terrible for an influencer, you know? Circling the ropes is Salt Papi. Tony comes in, connects, but, I mean, it's off the gloves. Papi's just quicker, man. Pop up to the face of Ferguson again. Ferguson gets whipped with another one, just keeps moving in, though. Nice left hand by Tony on the face of Salt Papi. Ferguson pressing now, throwing out that jab. He's got that long reach, and he goes to the body. Yeah, El Cucuy's just got spam jabs, man. There's a good body shot by Salt Papi, backing up Ferguson for a second. Now Ferguson keeps coming forward, throwing out that jab, staying on Salt Papi. Papi to the body with the left, right hand by Papi. Ferguson eats that one. El Cucuy moving forward, comes in with the left. More lefts coming out by Ferguson. Oh, nice one by Tony, and so it's Papi just eats it on the chin. No problems. Flurry upstairs by Salt Papi. Nice head moving by Ferguson. Ferguson moving forward. Trying to walk down Salt. Salt backs up from 2 whipping jabs by El Cucuy. Okay, Ferguson finding his range. Good. Oh, that uppercut comes in by Papi. That's just when I say it. And cracks Tony. Best shot of the fight and round for Salt Papi. And that's got Tony circling. Then he resets, gets right back on him. Wow, damn. Tony got eaten up with those shots. 1:07 on the clock. Here comes Ferguson. Eats another left by Papi. I hate saying Salt Papi. What's this guy? Bustamante? Bustamante trying to throw the flurry as Ferguson going to the body, and Ferguson's giving up his head. And Bustamante is capitalizing on that as he goes back and forth. El Cucuy trying to push him to the corner. I'm surprised El Cucuy's not clinching up more with this kid. I think Ferguson's better suited for... Oh, a nice left up the middle again by Salt Papi. Like that dirty boxing would be perfect for Tony. At least he could throw some elbows and shit. You know, this shit here kind of holds him back a little. But Ferguson comes forward, lands the left on the nose. Good body shot, good left hand. Left hand's coming in by Salt Papi. Shit, man. This is a good fight. This is not bad, man. 18 seconds on the clock. And I'm not hating when I see it. This is actually pretty competitive. There's a nice left hand by Ferguson. Salt Papi comes back with the right. Ferguson ducks and weaves and comes forward, fires in. Body shot by Ferguson. Salt Papi comes in, misses with the hooks, and Tony pushes in. Here we go, Ferguson coming forward, and Salt Papi trying to land from off the ropes there. Tony drops to his corner, and we got a good second round. Yeah, I could say it's 1-1. Tony having a Rocky story. Yeah, this could be Tony's Rocky story. Because he's got the eye of the tiger. I would say 1-1. That's fair. I'm cool with that. 1-1? Sure. Sure. Should I put the gold gloves on for this, guys? Is this worth the gold gloves? Let me know with WW's in the chat if I should be wearing the gold gloves. Usually I just wear it for the main event, but I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you if you want it. All right? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. But 1-1 seems fair. I mean, it could be 2 Zip Papi. It could very well be 2 Zip Papi. It's a 5-round fight. You guys want it? You want to chat? Let me know. Let me know. I need WWs in the chat if you want the gold gloves. If there are not enough WWs, I'm not going to give it to you. Let me know. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. I won't put the championship gloves on. You're not going to give me the W. I'm not going to give you the gloves. Okay, I see. All right. All right. All right. I heard you. So according to the unofficial scores, it's 10-9, 10-9 in favor, 2 rounds in favor of Salt Papi. And I can see it because Salt did land like the more flush shots, you know, effective striking. I don't know. But Tony, I don't know. I think Tony landed overall more, and I don't know. It could be 1-1. I'm going to say 1-1. I'm going to give Tony the benefit of the doubt. But we're in round number 3, putting the title gloves on. Oh, nice left hands coming in by Papi. Spins Tony around. Tony resets. Put the championship gloves on for you guys, you know, because I'm a man of the people. Man of the people. Let's go. Now Tony pressing in, body shot, hits him with the left, and Salt Papi starts circling. We are in round 3 of 5, and El Cucui's coming in with some rights through the guard. Papi coming in, swinging in off the forehead of Ferguson. Tony backs up from a Bustamante left. Tony pushes him to the corner there, hits him with a good left hand off the temple of Salt Papi. Big fight for Salt Papi fighting El Cucuy, and El Cucuy's working that jab. Salt Papi comes in with a left, another left hand by Papi, and Ferguson stays on him. Ferguson showing that he can take a punch as well, moving in, rights and lefts coming in by Papi, a body shot by Papi, and Ferguson stays right on him, 120 on the clock. Salt Papi backing up, Tony trying to throw the volume out there, pitter-pattering with shots, and Papi throwing from off the cage. Oh, a nice left by Salt Papi, comes in again, and Ferguson just eats it. Ferguson showing that he's got the grit as he moves in with the volume, but Papi's trying to take his head off from off the ropes. Papi ducking back and forth. Ferguson coming in, uppercut, swinging in. Oh, nice left hand by Papi from off the corner. Ferguson coming in with a flurry, hits him with some right hands, and Papi resets, circles. 53 seconds on the fight. Fuck me. On the 3rd round, excuse me. I'm getting thrown off. I'm so excited. Papi circling some more as Ferguson stays on him. Corners him and throws in some left hands to the face. Left hand again. Papi swings. Uppercuts missing by Papi. Ferguson moves forward, deflecting shots on the way in. Throws in a right hand. Nice right by Papi off the ropes. And Tony resets with a little shuffle. Tony coming in with a blitz. Missing on like 5-6 shots. There's a shot that lands right hand, left hand by Ferguson. Working Papi. And here he goes. He's going guns blazing. They stopped it. Oh my God. What? Holy shit. Tony Ferguson finished him. And he's crying on his knees. Papi immediately argues that stop. But the ref's seen enough. And the corners in the ring arguing that. I think it was a quick stoppage. But fuck you, Papi. Tony Ferguson wins. Papi with the argument. And El Cucuy gets a win. And you can tell, very emotional as he's giving Salt Papi his due. Tony Ferguson gets the finish in round number 3. We got ourselves a carnage.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage! Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, lay jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, join the cakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage!
Okay. All right, guys. So Salt Papi looking upset. The corner jumps in the ring. They were upset. Tony Ferguson, super emotional. And shout out to Tony. I'm not going to goof on this too much because Tony, he really wanted to win. You can tell that Tony really wanted to win this fight. It means the world to him. You know, listen, when was the last time Tony Ferguson got his hand raised? You know? 25-11-0, legendary mixed martial artist, has the blitz against the ropes. And the ref steps in when he was kind of protecting himself. I mean, it is what it is. But Ferguson's last win was in 2019, and that was that doctor stoppage against Cerrone when his face was all blown up. Here we are, 2025, demoted to Misfits 22. Don't laugh at that stoppage. That was a great stoppage. What are you talking about? That was fantastic. I don't know what you're talking about. That was a great stoppage. What do you mean? What are you guys talking about as a bad stoppage? I just watched it again. Fantastic. What are you talking about? I don't know what you guys are saying, man. You guys must need glasses.
Gosh darn you ref, you stopped it early, you ruined my night. Poopy head ref, poopy head ref, poopy head ref, poopy head ref, poopy poo poo the oopy, oopy poo, poopy ref darn you, ref, gosh darn you ref, stopped it early, you ruined my night. Poopy head ref, 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 pew poo, poopy poo, to the oopy, oopy poo poopy, ref gefrafft, she stopped it early, you ruined my night. Poopy head ref, poopy head ref, poopy head ref, pew poopy poo, to the oopy, ref filthy poopy ref. Nah, fuck darn you, ref, gosh darn you, ref, stopped it early, you ruined my night. Poopy head ref, poopy head ref, poopy head ref, poopy head ref, pew poopy poo poo, poopy poo, poopy poo, poopy ref, ref poo, poopy, poopy, filthy blow, poopy ref, poopy, poopy ref, poopy. My poopy head ref, poopy head ref, poopy head ref, poopy head ref, poopy poo, to the poopy, poopy poo, poopy poo, poopy poo, poopy poo, poopy, poopy poo, poopy ref, 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 poo, poopy ref, poopy, poopy, poopy poo, poopy ref, 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 poo, poopy ref, poo, to the poopy, poopy.
All right, so Tony Ferguson becomes the champ. His hands are raised after that stoppage that people are saying is controversial. He's going to hit the mic. We got the main event that's going to get going over here. We'll talk about it, but let's listen to Tony Ferguson's post-fight speech as Ferguson El Kakui gets it done. Ben Davis with the interview. Let's hear it. He's thanking everybody. And by the way, I saw you triggered people in the chat freaking out, biased commentary, this and that. Calm down. Calm down, okay? I understand it was a quick stoppage. I saw it with my own fucking eyes. I get it. But fuck you. I wanted Papi to knock him out. That was hilarious. That's even funnier. Tony needed this, man. Let him have his moment, guys. Oh, here we go. Dillon Danis is in the building. So, okay, so now they're trying to sell that fight. Now Dillon Danis is in there. Both of them have belts. They're facing off with each other. Oh, my God. It's so stupid. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is so dumb. This is dumb, man. This is so dumb. I can't even keep a straight face. I can't even fucking pretend that this is normal. So Tony Ferguson wins. You know, ref may or may not have stepped in a little early. Dillon Danis fights a boxer. The boxer shoots for the takedown. So now we all know, right? We all know that the stage is set, right? The stage is set. Dude, this is crazy, man. Just watch this like this is WWE. That's my best way of watch this. Just pretend it's Don't bet on this. Do not bet on this. Whatever you do, don't bet on Misfit Boxing. This shit is scripted as fuck. Do not bet on it, man. Don't do it. Just enjoy the show. Now, I do believe these guys are really hitting each other, but when it comes to some of these outcomes, I mean, this is super head-scratching, and I'm enjoying it. It's funny.
Ah, super chat.
Yo, Matt, let's go.
Here's your 50 Mos, man of my word.
Wow, look at that, Matt. Matt, man. Dude, you are the fucking man. You are the man. Thank you so much for the 50, putting him up in the top dog status. That means the world to me, Matt. Thank you for, if you're enjoying this content, you want to throw some coin, you could hit the super chat. You could hit the Streamlabs pinned in the live chat because we got the best commentary in the game. Real or fake, we're going to give it to you. Top dog, baby. WW's for Matt. Big D energy. We can't pretend this is real, man. This is not real life. It was Salt Papi versus a Tony Ferguson. There was a reality star before. There was a boxer shooting for takedowns against Dillon Danis. But I do believe this. I will say this. I don't think this script is in for the main event. Okay? If you want some real fighting, I believe these guys genuinely don't like each other. And I don't feel there's anything scripted in this. Now, if we see something weird here too, then, you know. All right. But I think we're going to stick the landing here. And I think we're going to see a real fight. Fingers crossed. But that stoppage, you know, a little sketch, a little bit. But if you bet on Tony Ferguson, I bet you feel great, right? I just don't bet on this shit, guys. Don't bet on any influencer boxing. Tony's a douche, though. Okay. How the fuck did Salt Papi let Tony win, bruh? That ref got me annoyed. I mean, he may or may not have had his hands up and was deflecting all those shots coming in. I don't know what the fuck ref was doing. I don't know, man. I don't know. If I was gambling on that, I would lose my shit for sure. You know, if I had money on Papi on that one, or it was a parlay or some shit. But don't bet on this shit, man. This is something you don't bet on. Does Till break Luke's jaw? No, I don't think he does. Luke's jaw got broken, I mean, from bare knuckles. They got the gloves on and shit. I do believe that Till is going to win. The chat, 75%. I'm going to take this poll out. You guys have put enough votes in, I think, where we kind of know where you guys are leaning. So I'll end that. But I'll take that out. Yeah, I believe Till's going to win this, but you got to listen, Tony Ferguson won. Let's talk about the upsets. Let's talk about some upsets here. And Tony Ferguson versus Dillon Danis in MMA. Misfits. Okay, you made us suffer through that. If you're going to do Tony Ferguson and you're going to have a Dillon Danis on a card, you have to. You could main event that shit. Put him on the main event. I'm fine with it. You got to have that fight now. The fight GFL was promising us. You got to do it. So Tony Ferguson, I'm assuming, was he a dog in that? I would imagine. Which is crazy to say considering he's a plus 400 dog. Who else? I think Essex was a dog, right? Was he a dog in that fight? Ty Mitchell was a dog. This Pardesi was a dog. I don't know about the girls. Everything else, I have no idea. But yeah, a bunch of dogs. Bunch of dogs winning tonight. We're getting ready for the main event. Thank you guys for stopping by. Make sure you hit the like button. And I got some great news for you guys. We hit 60,000 views on this shit. 60,000. We're not even done. We hit 60,000 views on this live stream. Maybe we'll get about 300 subscribers that came in on this live stream. Keep on subscribing. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, notification bell rung. But at the end of the day, we're having a good time. We got to see Tony Ferguson stop his losing streak. When was the last time Luke Rockhold won? He's technically making his professional debut in boxing. Luke Rockhold. Now, I know he did a karate combat thing. Yeah, that Joe Schilling thing. So, he got his hand raised there. But like an actual striking, I don't know. I mean, I guess that was a striking situation. David Branch, 2017. Holy fuck. Yeah, Rockhold, I'm sure he would like to win. I know Till's been floating around the boxing thing for a little bit. I'm a new subscriber, and I'll be here for more streams. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate it. We'll be here next week. Actually, Contender Series Tuesday night, if you're a UFC fan. The Contender Series has been fire, man. It's been really good. Watch the Contender Series with us Tuesday night. We'll be here on this channel. Saturday, we'll be back for the UFC again. If there's a big event, we'll do it. I've been liking the 1FC events. I think 1FC we might be doing Friday night on Amazon. So thank you guys, new people, OGs. Thank you guys for stopping by. This has been fun. I had a lot of fun doing this. I bet there are people out there that would be on pro wrestling if they could. Favorite UFC fighter currently? Man, I've been saying Gene Silva's the guy, but there was someone recently that I was like, oh, this guy's him. And I can't remember now. I'll just say Gene Silva right now because that guy's like in the Matrix. That guy I get very excited about. He is so good, man. Gene Silva is so good. He could beat you on the ground. He could beat you on the feet. The dude's like, he sees everything from a mile away. Guy's a beast. I hope he beats Lopez. Whatever happened to Hot Chick on the channel, it's always just this old guy now. This old guy with fucking swole ass muscles. She's on Gummy Gang. She comes on Gummy Gang, bro. You casual?
Casual.
I had to get the numbers up, so I kicked her off. Misfits. One of my favorite fighters right now, Joshua Van. Yeah, a lot of people like Van, man. I've been hard on Van. I think he's a little overrated, to be honest. But he's a good, he's in a good position. This fight gives off when your dad and uncle get drunk after and lose a bet, so they have to fight type of energy. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, this is like you kind of feel dirty watching this. You kind of feel like you need a shower. Joshua Van, he's very overrated, I think. Honestly, think about the path he got to a title shot. He's overrated. Joshua Van's massively overrated. A lot of people are just up that guy's asshole, man. Didn't Charles Johnson knock him out? He's looked good. But listen, Van's good. He's a good fighter. I think Pantoja's going to work him, though. If he runs through Pantoja, then okay, hold up. But a lot of people are all over Van. Rockhold can't finish and I got to be honest with you, if Royval didn't fuck up in that final round, he would have won that fight. So credit to Van getting himself in this position, but, he's got his hands full with Pantoja for sure. Look, Jay Beers is a Joshua Van stan. Tony versus Pico. I don't hate it. Pico shit the bed. Charles Johnson KOs all future champs. Johnson, he's fun, man. He's fun. That guy was almost kicked out of the UFC. Artem used to be the GOAT, but now it's the Dillon Danis era. Yeah. They got to do Danis Ferguson. They got to do it. So we're killing time before the main event gets going here. They're doing a little in-between fight commentary. Charles Oliveira sleeps to Poirier in rematch. UFC needs to pay these guys way more. A DoorDasher should not be making more money. I don't know, man. Like, the guys that aren't making the money are the guys coming out of the Contender Series that get stuck in those shit contracts, But then once they start moving up the ladder, they're making some decent money. Like, what you're getting released is not the full purse, Now, the thing I don't like is the medical. Like, they should get medical. I think that's the problem. But they're getting paid. Any fighter that I talk to, they're fine with their pay. The fighters aren't complaining about their pay, Like, I don't get it. But they should get medical. Like, that's the problem. The medical. If fighters aren't complaining about pay, I don't understand why we are. But medical, I agree on. Like, I think we all agree on that. They should get some sort of, if it doesn't happen within, the UFC, they're not getting shit. So that's where they get fucked. Because I'm getting fucked on medical just doing stupid YouTube. It's crazy, man. Remember, entry-level MMA fighters make way more than boxers. It's just the upper echelon of boxers that are making the top-tier money, like the crazy money. It's just the best of the best. And then you got the crazy influencers that are doing weird shit. But entry-level MMA guys make more than, the guys buried on these boxing prelims. Boxers don't make much money. It's a myth. I've broken it down a million times. The whole thing that boxing's been around since dinosaurs have walked. UFC's been around for 30 years. And the money they're making after 30 years is incredible. They're just going to make a ton of money, ton more. 30 more years down the road, UFC fighters are going to be blowing everyone away when it comes to what they're making. So if the fighters start complaining, they start a union, this and that, then we fight for them. But if they don't, it is what it is. So now the first person to walk out, the American flag, isn't it crazy? Here I am, a proud American, and I just want to see Luke Rockhold get slept. I just want to see him just get flatlined. That's the beauty of combat sports. You don't have to stick to your country, man. And there's a beautiful American flag out there. It's just, the graphic is rippling. The anthem is being sung. And then Luke Rockhold's got to represent the country. It's ridiculous. Fucking guy. God bless the Queen. I thought Dana said a couple years ago that he worked out medical options. Dana said a lot of things. Yeah, the medical thing is not sorted. That's where the attack should be on medical. Because I've had fighters come on and that's what they've been complaining about is medical. That can kill you, man. Especially if you have a family and shit. It's crazy. Have you been watching Bisping? He's been on live for hours waiting to see. Ah, fuck Bisping, man. The guy's a commentary guy and he's got one eye. Could you imagine relying on his opinion when he only sees half the fight? Get out of here. I couldn't even imagine that. That's why you can't even listen to UFC commentary. It's why people tune into the MMA-Holes. Do you want full commentary? You want half? You want half? You go to Bisping. You want to see you want to hear everything? I love you. Okay, so here we go. Now Till's getting repped. His country. The walkouts have not happened yet. We're getting ready for the main event. Mike is a tool, I agree. But I tell you what, him knocking out Rockhold that's peak Michael Bisping right there. Buddy. But I loved it when he got slapped by Kelvin. In China. Okay, the anthem's still being sung. Who's winning? Yeah, I'll keep score. What do we got? 6 rounds? I'm going to keep score. I'm going to tally this. Might forget. It's a lot of rounds. Tony got it in 3. That was round 3, right? El Kukui. I think that was the 3rd. Yeah, 3rd. It was a long time ago. I forgot. All right, Till. Rock. 6 rounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rounds. What movie should we watch tonight, guys? What is everyone doing after this? You guys want to have a barbecue? You want bring old 900 to you? You guys want to do a barbecue? Let me know in the chat. You guys want to get together? We'll do a barbecue. Okay, Luke Rockhold making his walk with his frosted hair. Well, sort of frosted. It's not quite frosted anymore. It's growing out a little bit. But Rockhold showing off his pectoral muscles in his boxing robe. The sparkles and the fire. And Rockhold, no band, no singing, just douchebag face walking right up to that ring. And I used to be a Rockhold fan. When he fought in Strikeforce, I was a fan. Like, I legit liked Luke. I was like, yeah, Luke Rockhold's the shit. And then I found out he was coming to the UFC. I'm like, this is great. Luke Rockhold, Strikeforce to the UFC. Get out of here. That's fantastic. And then he was interviewed. And hated him ever since. Chris Weidman could have stopped everything if he didn't do a stupid cartwheel. That's my history with Luke Rockhold. Now Darren Till is going to walk out. You muppet. Hands out to the side. And there was a lot of pushing and shoving on the lead up in the press conference, in the hallways, like a lot of feisty people. But Darren Till makes his way to the ring, and now he gets to put hands on his opponent. Whoa, they're not even, what the hell? They didn't even Vaseline him or anything. Wait, he just ran into the ring. What? Wait.
Wonderful.
Why didn't they Vaseline him up?
Jamie was straight the last time Tony won a fight. Holy shit.
That's true. That is true. Thank you, Kainotto. Thank you to the donators tonight. Wait, what the fuck? Why didn't they? Oh, now they're Vaselining him up in the ring. He bypassed the commission. That's weird. Never seen that. The hell? Aren't they supposed to do that before they get? All right. Nobody talking about how lucky we are to see these guys fight. Only stand up. Are you crazy? Says Room 5150. Lucky for Till, yeah. Rockhold would literally kill him if it was an MMA fight. You know, boxing kind of levels the playing field. So Till should have an edge. Rockhold would kill him in MMA. Rockhold could be 50 and kill him in MMA. Let's get it. Till says Vietnamese style. They need to put a note on the card, not professional pro boxing. Yeah, like actually the true boxing fans are probably cringing because both of these guys are technically making their pro debut. Listen, you all, Nate versus Conor 3 confirmed for the White House card. I think that could be a thing. That makes so much sense. Rockhold has no chin. Mike Perry's still holding on to it. Does that make you hyped? Yeah, sort of. I got to be honest with you. I was more hyped for Kukui and Danis, believe it or not. But yeah, I'm all right with this. I'm okay. Probably the only reason why I'm here is the co-main and the fight before it, to be totally transparent. But I got my scores ready here. I'll keep score. You know, man of the people. When they announced this fight, I couldn't give a shit, to be honest. Washed versus washed fighters is Kainotto. The optics look good. I think the production's great. I really do. Like, I got to give Misfit its flowers for this event. It was entertaining. The production looks good. It looks like they're kind of finding their way. You know, in the beginning when they were doing this, it was really bad. It was pretty unwatchable. But this is not bad. You know, you're actually putting people that have accomplished shit, you know, on top of the influencers, and it's interesting. And let's be honest, MMA is saving boxing. All right, they're both forehead to forehead. Now they're giving respect. Okay, so the beef is gone. They're about ready to fight. Here's respect. Okay, round one's about to get going. MMA saved boxing. Let's be honest. You need the MMA fighters to make this shit interesting. You need shitty boxing to make boxing good. All right. Conor versus Tony, White House lawn. Nothing would surprise me these days. Let's go, baby. Hit the like button. This is the final fight of the card. We have been rolling for 4 hours and 30 minutes. They're back in each other's face again. What the hell? Didn't they just do this? Why are they back in each other's face? That was weird. They both went nose to nose again. Now the ref is telling them what to do and what not to do. It looks like all that heat and hostility before is gone. I think they respect each other now. Now that they're finally in the ring, they don't have to sell it anymore. And we're going to see a fight. We're going to see maybe 6 rounds of this fight. As Rockhold and Till are about to compete, both guys thrown to the curb from the UFC. Like literally thrown to the curb. Darren Till had the craziest UFC exit ever. He just vanished. And here he is versus Luke Rockhold. Luke is a big dude. And this is not bare knuckles, so I think Luke will be a little more dangerous. We'll see. Darren trying to show that speed out there, whipping out that left hand, but Till backing up from a right by Rockhold. Good left hand by Till on the face of Luke. Luke coming forward and a body shot by Till. Luke trying to come high with the right hand. Backs up from a swinging left by Darren. Luke gets right back in front of him, and Till going to the chest. So Till, I would say, is the better fighter. I mean, striker. At least. Overall, mixed martial arts got to be Rockhold. Darren Till eats the chest shot by Luke. Till comes in with the right and left, misses on that. Good head movement by Rockhold. Rockhold gets right back in front of him. Body shot by Till. Rockhold comes in with a right hand. Till trying to swing past it. Till's got to get past the reach as Rockhold is whipping jabs early. 2 minutes left in round number 1, and Rockhold's trying to tee off with that left, and Till showing some good head movement. Till to the body with the right. So much tension in the lead up, and now these guys are in the ring trying to knock each other's heads off. As a body shot comes in, Daryn, look. Oh, let me put those gloves back on, man. Why am I not wearing the gloves? It's big. This is a lot at stake here. Luke is moving in with that jab some more as Till gets backed up to the ropes, throws out the jab to push back. Rockhold gets his attention there, throwing out the right hand, goes to the body of Luke. Daryn backing up as Rockhold is trying to close the distance. It feels like, oh, nice left hand by Rockhold, and that lands on the chin of Till. Beautiful setup by Luke, putting it on the grill of Daryn. The gorilla and Till coming in with the left hand. I'll say this, Luke's head movement looking really good out there. He's dodging the shots by Till. The reach of Rockhold and the head movement's working so far, but we are very early in this fight. Rockhold trying to go to the body, Till trying to tee off with the right hand. 50 seconds left. Body shot by Till again as Rockhold looking to whip the jab out there. Till back to the body. So Till's doing some good body work early as Rockhold gets right back in front of Till. Rockhold trying to set up that left. Till backing up, some whipping jabs by Rockhold some more. Rockhold's a big dude out there. Till trying to move in with that jab. And Luke just popping the jab some more on the face of the gorilla. As Daryn eats those, he backs in circles. Luke just keeps whipping that jab out there, and it's going to be tough for Till to surpass that. Rockhold backs up, resets. Till gets right back in front of him. Till, there's a nice left hand. Oh, that's a beauty by Till. And that lands on Rockhold. Had him stumbled, and Rockhold gets right back in front of him. Till pops him again with a good left. Oh, Till dropped him with a left. At the end of the round, Luke takes a dump to the floor, and he's barely getting up. Holy shit, he got stunned. And the gorilla puts one on there. He might not be able to continue. This might not go to a second. Luke says he's good. They're back in front. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Rockhold was having a good go there, but Till found his range, and Rockhold got saved by the buzzer. Saved by the buzzer. Oh, my goodness. Luke, glass chin Luke. Look at the Till. Look at the Till emojis. Look at those Till emojis in the chat. Damn, man. If you're a member, drop it. Spam the chat. I want to see those buck teeth in my chat right now. That's a 10-8 for Daryn. That's a 10-8 right there. Holy moly. Woo! That shit was lightning fast. Showing it again. Crack! Oh, my God. Luke was just right in front of him. Head on a tee. Hand dropped. The jab came in. Daryn sets it up. Bang! Oh, my God. Luke, what are you doing? He had great head movement in the beginning and then just completely threw it out the window. And I don't think Rockhold's going to survive. I got to be honest with you. He was super wobbly. I'm curious to see how he's recuperated between rounds. Daryn set him up there. Luke's got to move his head better, man. He started off great. Good head movement. He got a little cocky, and Rockhold gets popped again with a left. The gorilla hits him with another one. In round number 2, Daryn's in kill mode. Trying to press Luke as Rockhold is trying to come in with that jab again. Rockhold looks like he has regrouped, but he eats another one off the temple. Another one coming in by Daryn, and you could tell that Luke's second-guessing himself a little bit here. He had a little swag, a little too much, until made him pay with that left hand. 2:20 on the clock. We are in 2 of 6. Daryn working on the body. Luke goes to the other side of the ring, and Daryn sets up the left again. Another left hand off the side, and Luke's running. As he resets back to the center, Luke's got to try to get back to setting up that jab again. That's what he's got to do. Keep popping that jab, man. 1:56 on the clock. Rockhold listens, and he's throwing those jabs out there again because Daryn was having trouble. There's a good jab again. Whips the head back of Till. Is that Vitor Belfort in the chat? Who's that? Oh, no, it's not. I don't know who the fuck I'm looking at there. Backing up is Rockhold circling. It's definitely not Belfort. Rockhold throws in the left off the gloves of Till. 1:34 on the clock. Till backs him up into the corner, and now Rockhold trots over to the other side of the ring. Round 1, some jabs are coming out by Darren Till on Luke Rockhold. Rockhold hits him with a body shot. It's because I put the title gloves on, the championship gloves on over here, you know. These guys turn up when I put the gloves on. They know I mean business. And there he goes, sets it up, he drops him again. And here comes Darren trying to go with the flurry. Oh, he doesn't call it a knockdown. Luke's saved by the ropes, and the ref looking to step in between, and he gives him a standing count. So Darren goes to his corner. Wait, no count? Damn, Luke got saved by the ref there. So Darren puts one on him again. It looked like he was going to drop. The ropes kept him upright. Ref separates him, and Luke has a chance to regroup here. 45 seconds on the clock. Till on the hunt. The Gorilla trying to move in on Rockhold. Rockhold throwing out, trying to get a body shot in there, and Rockhold is just circling as Darren's trying to cut him off. Darren's looking for the kill shot. Going to the chest with the right hand on Rockhold. Rockhold throws the jab out there. 3 of them. 1 barely lands. 27 seconds. Rockhold trying to use that long reach again, throwing out the right. Rockhold comes in 1-2. Follows up with a good right hand there on the Gorilla. Till comes in, tries to move in, and Rockhold moves. See, that's what Rockhold's got to do, man. Bang, bang, move, bang, bang, move. Keep Till chasing him, and that's what he's doing. He's bouncing back and forth here, trying to use the footwork. But it's a little too late here. Till's about to win round number 2 as the clock is about to expire, but he does put a good left hand in there, bounces Rockhold off the ropes, and 2 in the books. 2 in the books! For Darren Till, the Gorilla. What do you guys think? Ref 2-zip. This is another fight where the ref kind of stepped in. And actually, there was 3 fights tonight where we saw the ref step in at weird times. 3 fights. We're live on X too. What's going on, X? Got almost 16K views on that. What the hell? Holy cow. Follow us at the MMA-Holes on all social media platforms. And after this fight, I need you guys to help yourself to cyclingfrog.com. Use code MMA-HOLES to get 15% off. Cyclingfrog.com. 15% off their THC products. Code MMA-HOLES. I'll be drinking my Cycling Frog after this. I'm in the mood for a barbecue. Little grilling. What do you say? A little grilling with the boys? He needs to channel his inner sexy, cool, tough dude attitude. He does. You're right. I agree. Okay, 3rd round has begun. Let me sync it up a little bit better between Till and Rockhold. So it's a bit of a bumpy start for Mr. Rockhold as he got dropped and saved by the bell. Had a tough finish to that 2nd round, and Till is trying to put him down. He's being super aggressive here, but Rockhold wisely using the entirety of this ring. Till trying to cut him off, and Rockhold coming to the body. Till backs up. Till almost walking, setting up that uppercut to Rockhold, but Rockhold doesn't fall for it. Body shot by Till. Boom, 1-1-2 by Till, and that got Rockhold circling again. Rockhold does not want to get slept. You could tell by his footwork, and he throws out that jab there, but the chin is out, so Till's just got to find it. Body shot, there it is. Oh, Till has it with the flurry. Down goes Rockhold. He folds like a lawn chair. Oh, my God, bent over. He's snoozing on the bottom rope. They're trying to hold him up. They're trying to regroup his legs. They're trying to rearrange him right now. He's all different. He's like Peter Griffin at the bottom of the stairs. Luke Rockhold is just a fucking gooey mess. A fucking wet noodle. And the Gorilla puts him down in round number 3 with the carnage.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Just a mess. Just an absolute mess. That was such a satisfying knockout. And Darren Till jumps the ropes. Leaps over the ropes. He's pushing people outside. He's bringing in a girl. What's going on here? Whoa. Holy, Darren Till's bringing in a girl with showing the belly button. Oh, no. Is Darren going to propose? Oh, no. What is happening here? He's bringing... Oh, no. He grabs something. He's swiping away on somebody. Now he's pushing to the corner to Luke Rockhold. Darren Till is a man on a mission. Someone... What the hell? I guarantee he's going to propose. I guarantee it. Who will you marry me, you cunt? Luke Rockhold sitting down now. Darren's on his knees and giving respect to Rockhold. Rockhold, just put him on a stretcher, man. Oh, all right. The Luke Rockhold experiment is over. It's over, man. What are we doing? This guy's jaw is done. Like glass chin. Darren Till stands on the ropes in the corner, waves to the crowd on their feet. And how about the comeback story for Darren Till? You know he's going to get on the mic and talk about Jake Paul. You know it's going to happen. Give me him. Give me everybody. Give me them all. Man, beautiful left hand. Boom. That drop, man. Boom. Boom. The flurry through the... Oh, as soon as the arms... Oh, my God. That knockout was gorgeous. Luke Rockhold went to the netherworld. The shadow realm. I mean, that was a thing of beauty. Watching Luke Rockhold just get broken down in the corner and that left hand to finish him off right on the orbital. See you later. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful finish.
Ah, super chat.
Where's the Rockhold who destroyed Weidman and Lyoto?
That was the mixed martial artist. That was the guy before his chin got dismantled, you know? Thank you, Free, so much. Oh, wait. Breaking news coming in live on the MMA-Holes. KSI, what did you think about this event? I mean, this is crazy. Before we listen to Darren Till, what do you got to say? Oh, God, it was great. It was so great. I loved every minute of it. It was so cool. Oh, no. Oh, it was, I watched it. Did you see the knockout?
Wonderful.
Thank you, KSI, for it. All right, hold on. Let's get back to the broadcast here. Damn, KSI is very fired up. Darren Till's about to hit the mic. The belt around the waist. So we have Dillon Danis, Tony Ferguson, and now Darren Till. Misfit champions. Misfit champions. Unbelievable. He hugs his lady. Actually, no, that's not it. I don't know who is that. It's probably his mom or something. I don't know. I don't know who he just hugged there. He hugged somebody. So Darren Till looking super excited about his big knockout in round 3. I told you! I told everybody! All right, here we go. They all doubt me, man. They doubt me. What's this? I feel fantastic. I've been fighting like a little boy. Shish. He says shish a lot. I don't know why he does that. I gotta get more respect to him. Shish. He's I don't know why he's like shushing. Where's who? Get in your shit, Joe. He's calling someone out. He's calling out a YouTuber. I don't know who he's. A graphic came up. Apologies for the language. Who was he calling out? I didn't hear. Some YouTuber. Who is he? I thought he said Hamzat. Oh, you get 10. Oh, get in here. You YouTuber, get in here. This guy's very passionate. So Darren Till, I thought he was going to propose the way he dragged that girl in the ring. I don't know. He just went spastic on the mic. I don't know. He's just shush. Oh, shush. So we got the champion emoji in the chat. If you want to be able to put that champion face in the chat, shush. If you want to put him in the chat, become a member. Become a member of the MMA-Holes. Darren Till becomes champion. I don't know what the hell he was saying on them. I have no idea. Who was he talking about? Till versus Perry and bare knuckle. Shush. I have no idea who he called out. I wish I knew who he called out. I have no idea what the fuck he just said.
You make him lose the fight terribly inside of the cage.
You make him spread his ass cheeks. Now you enter his backstage, and you fill it with your rage. Come on, style bender, one fight. Izzy is inside Costa. Izzy is inside Costa. Thank you, White Slipper.
Don't forget to buy some Bitcoin.
Bitcoin? What the hell is that beep? Don't forget to buy merch. Go to MMAHoles.tv. Get yourself some merch. Get yourself some merch, baby. Thank you so much, White Slipper. You're like beeping. Anyway, he called out Carl the Cobra Frotch. Who? Is it? Are you making that up? Carl the Cobra Frotch? What? Frotch? Who is that? Wait, who is he yelling at? The Cobra is the nickname of a retired professional boxer, Carl Frotch, the 3-time super middleweight champion. I have no idea who that is. He's an old boxer. Okay. That's who he's calling out? What? Just call out Jake Paul. What are we doing? What? Does anyone give a shit about that? I want to see Mike Perry get in the Misfit ring. It would be fun, man. You know, that heat between Perry and Till's gone back so far. It would be fun, man. It would be fun watching those two go at it. It's crazy. The jaw of Luke Rockhold just completely dismantled. Am I losing my mind? I'm hearing beeping. Anyway, yeah, Luke Rockhold just completely shit the bed. Completely shit the bed. I want to thank everyone for stopping by tonight. This has been a fucking spectacular experience. 64,000 views on X, 16K views over there on X. Go follow us on X at the MMA Holes. Go follow us on Instagram at the MMA Holes. Subscribe to this channel so you can be part of the greatest community in the world. We got Tony Ferguson. We got Dillon Danis. We got Darren Till as the Misfit champions. And if you, what the fuck? Dude, I'm hearing like beeps. You guys hearing beeps? I'm losing my mind. So a lot to talk about coming up. Tuesday night is the Contender Series. We'll be live for the Contender Series, UFC Contender Series, Tuesday night on this channel. I want to see all of you back here. Tuesday night Contender Series. I want to see you here for 1FC on Friday. I want to see you over here and UFC on Saturday. Also, second channel, Gummy Gang, the greatest second channel in the world, where we play DayZ video games and we have really cringy streams. Like, it gets really crazy over there on Gummy Gang. Let me know in the chat what you thought of this event and we'll get out of here. And get your Cycling Frog. Remember, code MMAHOLES at cyclingfrog.com. Code MMAHOLES. Luke should go to modeling. Michael Bisping said the same thing. What did Bisping say? Sean, yeah, I loved. It's crazy because like Michael Bisping beating Rockhold, right? Like, it's starting to feel less and less cool with Rockhold fighting like this. There was a time when Luke Rockhold was a fucking beast, man. The Cobra, I mean, Father Time is undefeated, right? He called out Carl Frotch. Yeah, people are saying that. I don't even know who that is. Perry versus Till is all that's available for payday. I'm glad Tony didn't lose to some guy named Salt Papi. I'm sure a lot of people are happy about that. Darren Till, Dillon Danis, Tony Ferguson, and Rosenstrike all have belts. It's so funny, man. These guys get exiled from the UFC and then go to these circus shows and become champions. Hey, good for them, man. I'm glad. I tell you what, who wants to be a UFC fighter anymore when you can fight way lesser talented fighters and get a strap? Headline events on DAZN, right? It's the world we live in these days. You know who you could thank? YouTubers. Thank the YouTubers for this nonsense. We're the reason for this problem. All of us YouTubers out here. So if you have a channel, even if you're in a chat, just commenting, you're the fucking problem. We're the problem. We're the problem for this. So it's all our fault. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. I'll see you again here on Tuesday. Gummy Gang will be back live sooner. So we'll see you on the Gummy Gang next. But thank you guys for watching. And I want everyone to remember this. This is very important. Very, very important. Probably the most important thing I could say to you guys. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA hole. Good night.
Hit that line.
Hit that like. Hit that like, hit that like, hit that like, hit that like. The MMA-Holes want to infect you like a virus. Ground and pound that like soccer, kick that like. Head butt that like, 12 to 6 that like. Hit it, hit it, hit that like, like to the Izzy, like to the Izzy. But not that nail painted dog lipstick tickler.